Aram_3 is first class for 53 months. Happy birthday, Ma. Don't spend your money all in one place now.
Is that the GOAT, man? What up, man? Thank you so much, Orem, for the first. I appreciate you. And thank you for the tier 3, man. 53 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, brother. Let's get it. How you doing, man? Oh, Elova with the first. My bad. Elova with the first. He said, I ain't claim first. Thank you for the birthday wish. Hi, Elova. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. This is where you guys go, read. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, man. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys, man. I've been grinding with the edits lately. One of my TikToks 2 days ago hit over 800,000 views, where Pokemon Pokopia took first place and Metacritic. That TikTok blew up, dude. It blew up like crazy. A lot of people were like, "Shill, Nintendo paid them." They were so angry. But anyway, what up, Baba? Good to see you. Put some respect on my name, dog. Absolutely, Elova, and I apologize for my mistakes. Will you forgive me? I've been feeling a bit sick, but we move. Dang, man, get some rest, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Every day, all the time. Always on the grind. I'm sorry that we've been starting a little later and later lately, but I feel like maybe because the fact I've been streaming every day, sometimes my body needs a little bit more sleep than usual. Same on D1, read D1, read. You know, reading is a thing that a lot of us need to do, man. You don't read enough, and it leads to misunderstandings. It leads to situations where people will make the wrong call on other people, and they'll be stupid. So thank you guys for dropping in. I forgive you. It's still your birthday after all. That's true. That's true. Yo, thank you, Clash. I appreciate you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Appreciate you for the kind words, fams. Yes, we are here. We are here. Chilling at home, the usual, and I respect it. Oh, man. Don't stare at me like that. The jam buds, jam stare. So intimidating. But yeah, chat, we're going to be getting started very soon. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more extra shut-eye. Had some friends that hit me up, you know, to say happy birthday. Thank you to those. I didn't really make a birthday post or anything anywhere. I just kind of kept it to myself. You know, if anybody wants to come through for the streams, that's where I'll be, you know. But other than that, I'm chilling. Have fun with Stygian. Is today Stygian? Buh. Is today Stygian? The Jambuds T emote is funny. Have fun with Stygian, by the way. Didn't I just beat Stygian or no? Oh no, I didn't beat Stygian. I beat Imaginarium Theater. All right, so give me a second. So today we got a lot of games to play. Hell yeah, a lot of. I would expect that from a good streamer like Jambuds. That's what a streamer does, man. Streamers be repping. Yo, Radish, thank you for dropping in. Bang bang. That is what a good streamer does. They be repping their brand through their emotes. But yeah, shout outs to Jambuds. All right, let's see. Yeah, I was supposed to have moved already. Was a little upset that I couldn't. That you know, the place that we're supposed to move to fell through because my roommate is having a tough time finding places that accommodate all his belongings. You got C1 Flins and 10 pulls. Congrats, Clash. Clash Funds out here cooking. You got you. Hey, you getting your stream streak up? Hey. Thank you. Keep up the good work. All right. So today's, I didn't even know what was today, man. So today, Aurum is Stygian. All right, let's go in order then. So we got Stygian. We have Stygian and Genshin. And I guess for Zenless, Aria. You gonna munch on anything tonight? Yeah, I'll have like a breakfast wrap. I didn't eat yet, but soon I will. Breakfast wrap, protein bar, yogurt, same nonsense. And like some green. I love me some green tea. But yeah, thank you for asking. Whenever people check in on you, care about your well-being, they want to make sure you're hydrated. That's good people vibe. Sometimes we drag our bodies like a slave, you know? We're just like working. But yeah, you gotta eat. Anyways. Cool. I just got an email from my local DMV. I was able to update my driver's license before it expired. Thank God. Because if I didn't do that, chat, you know what would have happened? I would have had to go into the office. But smart little old me was able to, well, not little, I'm tall, but smart old me made sure to renew digitally before it ran out. But yeah. Class said still capturing radiance left, but now I will save until 7.0. Damn, 7.0. Wow. Okay. What's good, E-Birdie? Hell yeah, that's always annoying. True. Cheers. Thank you. Overworked. I am. You guys probably notice it too, but I love what I'm doing, man. I love what I'm doing, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So, all you guys who do your best to help keep my lights on while I keep this grind going, thank you, man. Thank you. Even watching ads helps out the streamer, so don't worry, chat. I know times are hard, the economy sucks, so never think my energy will be different. Whether you're a sub or a non-sub, that doesn't matter to me. Just you being here matters more than anything. So thank you. Because I've seen some cringe ass streamers. They'll act super nice to a person if they're subbed, and in the moment they're not subbed, they act so brand new. And it's like, bro, sometimes life is hard, bro. Please be kind to one another. Life is hard. Don't even, don't trip. People could sense vibes, So yeah. You're staying up till Pokopia comes out. Pokopia now, second place, by the way. Second place tied with Mugenics. And I think there's another game. But yeah, Pocopia is still a really strong release. Pocopia is you mean this light? I'm dead. But yes, Pocopia is currently y'all are wild. Pocopia is currently all the lights, all of the lights. I think all of the lights are apropos for this. How much time do I have left? I should shave. Yo, what up, Cools? Thank you so much, man. Cools made sure not only to say happy birthday, but to also blast the brother's age, man. Yes, chat. I am a fossil now. Officially, I'll be going down under very soon. It is the beginning of the end. One day. He said, sorry, fossil. But yeah, no, you know I got love for your Cools. How you doing? When they're gonna dig you up? Oh my god, they'll dig me up in a millennium. In a millennium. Nah. All the love, man. All the love. Thank you for remembering Cools. Thank you for being one of the first. I think Cools was actually the first person. The moment my birthday happened, I feel like he was one of the if he was one of the first few people on when the West Coast birthday hit. New Fronts was the first ever person because in Japan his time zone changed. So it was like New Fronts and Seoul were ahead of everybody because, you know, Seoul's Australia, New Fronts is Japan. And yeah. Yeah, but as far as the East Coast, all my East Coasters pulled up early, you know. Shout outs to the East Coast as well. And for my West Coasters, y'all were all on time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the birthday wish. Let me see. Man, I feel like I grew a lot of hair over time. Actually, I just never combed my hair out. I combed my hair today, and chat, I feel like I feel like Guile. I'm gonna be throwing some sonic booms at some of you guys if you misbehave. Anyways, how much time do I have left? 1:34. Let me grab my shaver because I feel like for any of you guys who don't like having facial hair appear under your chin, for me, whenever facial hair appears, my skin is sensitive to facial hair, so it gets a smidgen irritating, not too irritating. So let me shave real quick here. I'm back. Oh, Jesus. I feel way better now. I feel cleaner. All right, is the time up? Yes, it is. So let's get it. Let us commence. So before I play Code Vein 2 for the rest of the night, because I've been making a lot of progress in the game, and it's super fun, let us play. I think I have a couple games to jam. Boop. Let's see. We have Zenless has a new character that dropped. Bro's late to his own stream for the millionth time. Nah, I was just shaving. I'm here. What are your PC specs? Sheesh. Numbers. People always want to know what brother's PC specs. I'm about to put that on the information part of the stream because it's actually a common question for streamers. What are specs that people only want? He can get away with it today. Ah, Coles, you're too kind. That was fast. Thank you. That was fast. I appreciate it. He said cosmetic timer. You know what's funny? Coles, because of you giving me this background, this like Trainwreck's background whenever I'm talking to my streams, I recorded a video on my vertical layout for OBS, and on the top part of the layout, it shows a green screen with Train's house, and on the bottom it shows the gameplay. And one of the videos, people were like, "Bro, what are you doing in Train's crib?" And they're laughing their ass off. He said, "Any other day, it's going to be a write-up, Mr. One." Oh, man, Orpa. Okay, I apologize. But yeah, people were like, "What are you doing in Trainwreck's crib, dude?" I was like, "Ah, sheesh." Because you guys know there's like a vertical layout for like YouTube, right? Like YouTube has vertical layouts, and I think Twitch is going to start rolling that out soon, too, for you guys that like to watch streams on phone, which I like to watch streams on phone at times. I'll have a stream beside me as I lay in bed. Who's with the prime? Is it 40? 50 months in a row. He said, "Oh my God."
_TV is first class for 50 months. The same number as your age, Pog.
I am not 50. Lord. Chat, I'm not 50. This is getting ridiculous. First he said 40. Now he said 50. Can we believe anything that he says nowadays, chat? Let me stop. But can I ask, for you guys who are PC whizzes, can I be real? You can. I said 40 as a joke. Oh, no. It is 40, though. It's actually 40, though. I am 40. Surprisingly, I'm surprised that I'm 40. I completely forgot you turned 40. I am, too. No, I wasn't even mad at you. Trust me. I have no reason to be mad at you, but thank you for the support, fam. How can we be sure? Nobody could actually tell. And they look at me and they're like, "Dude, there's no way." Well, you look so young, so hey, we take those. I know. I try to eat healthy. I try to sleep. I drink a lot of water. And I try not to stress too much. There are times I may get tilted and I may get angry, but that's everybody. For the most part, I try not to let the hairline recede through stress. And the hair is getting crazy tall. I don't think you're 40. Yeah, I am. So PC specs. What am I supposed to share with people when it comes to PC specs, chat? I guess I could just share the screen. If you share the system information, does it share any sensitive information that might make me get hacked or no, chat? Does system information have any sensitive info that shouldn't be leaked to the public? Because I could just show the screen. Just don't show BitLocker? What's BitLocker? I don't think that shows anywhere here. System summary. Mentioning your CPU, RAM, GPU, mic, camera, I would say. So CPU. Thank you. All right, so my CPU processor, Intel Core i9 8950HK CPU at 2.90 gigahertz, 2904 megahertz, 6 cores, 12 logical processors. Did that make sense to anybody? That's one thing. Next. That's enough for me. He fell for it. Ah, Jesus. RAM. What's my RAM? My WAM is 64 gigabytes of WAM. Next, GPU. 1080 GTX. Yeah, it's old graphics card, 1080 GTX. So that's Nvidia, but it's old as hell. Next, mic and camera. Mic, Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B. Microphone, it's a podcast mic. And I use a CL1 Cloudlifter 1 with a 2-in-2 Scarlett. Scarlett, what's it called? Give me a second. What's this shit called? Give me a sec. Yeah, it's a 2-in-2 Focusrite, Scarlett Focusrite USB amp thingy, whatever. What else do I have? Oh yeah, webcam. This is a Logitech Brio 4K or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Anyways, let's go back. To be safe, you gotta play the game off screen and only show your webcam. Oh, okay. Everyone shush. 4-limbed Titan Gourmet, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, Golden Country. Yes, I love this song. He said leaked. Fellow GTXer, every streamer that sounds good, turns out, is using the same mic. Yep. Yeah. Oh, do I sound good? If my audio sounds good, thank you. That's a compliment. I actually always worry that my audio is terrible or something, and I keep tweaking it every single day. So I should probably relax and realize that if I didn't sound good, you guys would have told me. You would have told me whether or not I'm peaking, whether or not there's a lot of buzz or buzz. But yeah, thanks. It means a lot because I actually really care about audio. I think that's the most important thing. Like I think like if somebody's streaming and I'm watching them for a long period of time, I would want the audio to be good. Also, my breakfast is here. Let me grab my breakfast. It's time for breakfast. It's time for breakfast. It's time for breakfast. It's time for breakfast. Away. Your voice is crystal clear. Thank you. Looks at time. What? Have you heard the W streamers? Damn. This is 100 times better. Thank you, man. Seen a lot of discourse around viewbotting though, chat. The viewbotters are going absolutely insane. I saw some people had the nerve to say, hey man, if you really want to make it in this Twitch world, you might as well start viewbotting, because if you don't, you will just drown, right? Because you know how Twitch is, right? It's a king system. Obviously, I'm not a fan of that, but I'm just quoting what nonsense I've heard people say, where they're just like, hey, you might as well view bot, because if you don't view bot, you're gonna get you're gonna drown under all the other view botters. That's their logic, right? Their logic is view bot because, hey, at least they gave me gems yesterday. They say view bot because yeah, like legitimate talent agencies telling people, hey, if you don't view bot, well, you're not gonna get sponsorships, right? But it's like, yeah, but at the same time, you're kind of cheating the sponsors by doing that. If you go to a sponsor and you straight up like lie to them about how much your viewership is, which I'm gonna say, I do think there is a viewbot problem, but the problem with viewbotting, I think, when it comes to the bigger streamers, is that it's not always exactly the streamer. Sometimes it's other people doing it for the streamer. There are situations, chat, where the viewers sometimes do that for the streamer, Like sometimes the viewers will viewbot for the streamer. Sometimes I've heard even companies will viewbot for the like they'll also viewbot for the companies will viewbot for the streamer. There's also times where streamers will have like embeds where it shows their stream on other websites, so you get passive viewership even though people aren't watching. They're just going on a website, because you remember there was a thing called Fextra Life, whatever, and with Fextra Life I think they had an embed, and that embed allowed people to just like go on the website without watching a stream, but they would get inflated numbers. See, you get it. Fextra Life with their guides. Holy, look at this. She's here. All right, chat. You play all the Hoyoverse games? Only 3. Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and what's it called? Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and what's it called? Genshin Impact. Anyways. Where is it? Oh, she has her new skin. How nice. When are you doing a honey sponsor? Huh? Are those even good? I did my research. I saw what happened to Markiplier. He said only 3 cooked. Yeah, I used to play 4 gachas. When I played Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, that was a trip. 2 open world games. And then Zenless, and I feel like the reason why I still play Chasar and Zenless is because aside from story patches, where a story drops, logging in and logging out is incredibly fast. You go in, and if you know how to play, you blast through the stuff really quickly. Boom, 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 you're done. I think the only time I spend a lot of time on these gachas is endgame challenges and events, I guess, right? Limited time events and story mode. Story mode's the highest, is where I clock in the highest amount of time. Anyway, I don't think I'll get Aria, because in order for me to get Suna, I had to roll all the way I had to like lose my 50-50. I lost my 50-50 trying to get Dylan. I lost my 50-50 trying to get Ye Shengguang. It's been rough in Zenless Land. Ye Shengguang, we lost our 50-50, I think. Did we, or did we win? No, wait, I think we won with Ye. But we definitely lost our 50-50 with Suna and Dylan. Anyway. All right, guys. Ready? We'll just do some polls. We don't have anything anyway. We're just gonna try, okay? We'll try to see if we get her. She's a new Ether DPS, Ether Anomaly DPS. That's going to be really, really strong. And I personally do want to have two of the Angels of Delusion. I would like to get all three. But all right. Yeah, as far as main DPS is concerned, I agree. Arya would be my first as well, because I do have Vivian, but Vivian's not a main. Vivian's a, you know. Right, this is my last 10 pull. After that, I'm pretty much done. All right, no earlies today. No earlies, boys. What? Let's see. I think they gave us enough gems to do another. Look at that. So we did 4 10 pulls today. Cool. So actually pretty deep. Ready, set, go. All right. All right, all right. All right. But it gave me more freebies again. We're pretty deep. That was 4 10 pulls into the banner. Pretty cool. I guess we'll save until we have more. But that's pretty much all I got right now. So I think we did 40 pulls. That's pretty good. Did 40 pulls, and now we are pretty much waiting till so we get 30 more. So all I need is like 30 more pulls over the course of 18 days, which I think is totally doable. Okay. So it looks like they have a little you have a little event. Very exciting stuff. Gravitational story time. This is letting us know that the new banner's out. Ooh, freebies. Thank you. So don't worry, we didn't lose yet. We're getting there though. I think there's going to be a special live stream in 1 day and 6 hours. Exciting. I did this already. I did this. Yep, I claimed all that. I beat all the endgame stuff. You could see my scores, blah, blah, blah. So all I have to do is like the new event. We could do that in the future. I have 18 days. No rush. All right. Well, I tried. I tried it. I didn't win, but I got close. So now, let us move over to Genshin Impact. Oh, I didn't even burn my resin. Whoops. Let me burn my resin in Zenless, because I'm getting overcapped, and that's pretty bad. Yeah, let's do that. Of course, this guy would pick Miraby. Goated song. Goated song. You guys are doing well, though? Dude, I've been watching a lot of gaming news this week. Tomorrow, we have a Capcom showcase, so we're going to have to start our stream early for tomorrow. So we could see news with... The headline stuff was like Monster Hunter Stories 3. It was Monster Hunter Stories 3, Mega Man Star Force, Mega Man Dual Overdrive, Pragmata. One more game. What was the other game? I don't remember. Monster Hunter Stories, Pragmata, Mega Man, Street Fighter 6 update, Alex. Yeah. I would like for them to show Ingrid as well, but I don't think they're going to try to kill the hype for Alex. So they're probably going to show off Alex stuff. It looks like there's already an Alex video. So I personally would like a teaser for Ingrid. Ingrid was who I wanted to play. She's like an Ice Queen. She'll be really cool to play. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Ingrid, but let me see if I could find footage of Ingrid in Street Fighters. Maybe Street Fighter Alpha? Ingrid, SF3, SF8. There she is. Let me show you guys. Are you guys ready? Before I don't want to disrespect your song, so I'm gonna pause it. Oh, this song is so good. Let me pause it first. I just want to show you guys Ingrid real quick. Here's Ingrid, who is supposed to be one of the future Street Fighter 6 characters. Right. She was in Street Fighter Alpha 3, but as you can see, chat, she has powers. Just showing off like all the different moves that she has. A roll. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? Have you guys ever played, what's her name? Athena? Was it Athena in King of Fighters? This is what it actually reminds me of. Athena. I might have confused Ingrid for somebody else. Just like magical girl powers, you know? X. Ooh. Counter. Nice. Oh, double hit. Ooh! That's crazy. I think it's showing the different levels for this. Sunshine. Because in Street Fighter Alpha 3, you could do a level 1, level 2, and a level 3 version of the same super. What the hell is that? Oh, bye. Oh, it goes far. Not far.
Yeah, that's brother starting.
Did I pull her in? Jesus. But anyways, that's Ingrid, and I hope they make her. What the hell is that costume? Holy. Was she cosplaying, man? Anyways. And Karen, I always loved Karen's theme. This theme I used to play all the time. I love this theme so much. Banger theme. Anyway, let's go back to Losers theme. Man, this theme is so good. I'm about to request it. Anyway, let's continue. That was Ingrid, man. You got powers. Yo, have you tried the big arch? We did it on stream. You definitely passed out yesterday. We did a whole big arch eating session, or you were just busy working. But yeah, we did a whole big arch react. We ate it yesterday. The big arch commercial with the CEO was so pathetic. They should have hired the Big Mac guy for that.
Come in.
You guys were telling me yesterday that my big arch, me trying out the big arch, was actually better than the McDonald's CEO. So I was like, damn, maybe I should upload my my big arch. Yo, you just got off to work? I hear you, man. Let me know how you like it. I thought it was pretty good. I got tomatoes with my big arch. It wasn't bad. It's like a Big Mac, but it tastes a little better. I don't know. Not bad, not bad. I like it. You let me know how you like it. What's good, Erenina? What is good? This is my level up day as an unk. Happy level up unk day. We are older and we are older and we are older and we are older. Right, chat? Right. Oh, shoot. I farmed the wrong shit. Oh, shoot. I farmed the wrong stuff and I can't get my stuff back. That sucks. Well, at least I could use this. Oh, there's probably other characters I could use that stuff for. I could probably use it for Monado, since I've yet to upgrade my Monado. Older and wiser, ma. Young Reek, thanks. You really should do React content for all fast food. You have very expressive facial features. Thanks, man. I've done reacts before in the past for stuff. I'll do the big arch. I'll randomly just toss it in there. I like most of my content is definitely gaming, and the way the algo works, they reward people who mainly do they reward people who do who stick to their niche, you know.
Here we go again.
But I do sometimes like to step outside of my comfort zone. Wee! Bang.
Can't do that, dear.
Ha! D1 Eats channel. Man. Having you know, it's funny. People back then wanted me to make an Instagram for me cooking and doing food reacts, and I was like, you guys understand, doing multiple channels takes hella work, right? I'm already like up to my neck in video games that I have to beat. And they're like, well, whenever you have the time. Have you played God of War? Absolutely. You're turning 30 next week and you're scared? Don't worry. You'll be fine. I played God of War 1, 2, and 3, but I never played the later God of Wars that came out where Kratos is a father. I played like the older PlayStation God of War games. Like before PlayStation, before he became a dad. I really hated that they called the God of War games where Kratos is a dad God of War. Because it makes for a very confusing conversation. Like, what am I supposed to call it? God of War 2018 or something? I guess that's what I should call it, right? Let's see. God of War game. What year did it come out? Okay, so I'm gonna just call them God of War 2018. So God of War 2018 and onward, I never played, but the previous God of Wars that started since 2012 and on, like the God of War trilogy that started since 2012 is the one I played. But the God of War duology, I don't know what to call it, or the God of War games from 2018 onward, never played it. But I have them, and I'd love to play them. Let's see. Right now, yep, right now every channel is consolidating. Since AI channels are rising like Linus Tech Tips basically ended at LMG. What's LMG? It came out in 2016. No, 2018. I just checked. God of War 3 is amazing, yes. Gaming journalism all consolidated around IGN scheduling in the West. Linus Media Group is LMG. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you know what? Oh, true. By the way, Best Lord, tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Capcom showcase. So that's gonna be mad fun. We did the indie showcase the other day. I didn't upload. I think I should like chop the part where I watched the indie showcase, edit it, and just toss it up on YouTube. Because I do have a big stream segment of us watching the indie showcase, but it's not like cut up. It's not properly packaged for the people to know that that was an indie showcase react. It's like a big stream VOD with a bunch of content that people are obviously not going to want to sift through, right? Because they don't know what's in there. You know what's so funny? The Nintendo Indie Showcase, the Japanese one was so much better. The English one was weak sauce. I would like to see Breath of Fire because I never played one in my entire life. So it's today Stygian Onslaught Day. It sure is. All right, boys. So I'm not gonna burn my resin. Let's get ready, y'all. It is time for us to fight. If you guys don't know, this is a endgame mode that Genshin Impact has called Stygian Onslaught. It's very difficult, but we overcome all because we're godlike gamers. Normal, advancing, hard, menacing, fearless. We're fearless. Fearless gamers. All right, so what's the first thing we're going to fight? I bet the Japanese games were lit at. It's not even that there were Japanese-specific games. It's more so the fact that the English showcase withheld information from us. They should have told us, hey, by the way, we have more indies coming out on the Switch too. Like Homura Hime? That looks like a hype game that anybody would wanted to see or know that was coming out on Switch too. Wonderfully animated parries, dodges, a bunch of cool slash combos. It literally looks like a Nier Automata. All right, too hard. You can only do hard mode? Yeah, I understand. All right, here we go, chat. So, sit down. Was this from Shadow the Hedgehog? Where's Barca? Level 86. Okay, so we're gonna do this first challenge. Knuckle Duckle. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not even gonna read anything. I'm literally gonna just like I'm literally gonna just play I'm just gonna play specific teams and win without even reading what I need to do. I don't even care what I need to do. I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna win. The only annoying thing is that my energy is gonna be So let's try. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I could just brute force with the shill content. The only thing that I hate about this mode, chat, is how much energy you don't have when you start. So, could you guys see Genshin, by the way?
Yahoo!
So here we gotta keep on farming energy.
Watch out! Okay. Teamwork is drip. Here we go.
Okay, I don't have enough for the venti ult, so let's try.
On me.
All right, let's see if I can do this.
Leave it to me. The turning point.
Oh my God.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Thunder.
Can we do this?
Up the ante. Got a bit too cocky.
Jesus, my boy is getting beat up.
I'm going in. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Ah! What the fuck?
Thunder.
All right, let's just swap. He said read. Oh, bro.
Everybody stand. Let's play.
Oh, no.
Time for takeoff.
Bruh.
Maria sweeping in.
Where is the enemy? Alrighty.
Thunder. Up the ante.
Well, we didn't do crap. He said read. We didn't do anything. I guess we'll read, chat. What are we supposed to read? Dude, it took forever to build energy. God damn. Let's do it again. All right, let's read this enemy. The Nemesis starts Goblin state has extremely high res. After some time, the Nemesis switches to split state. Deal Pyro or Electro to this Nemesis to speed up this switch. So Pyro works. When this Nemesis enters split state, it splits into a large number of spores. When these spores take damage, a certain number of percentage of the damage is dealt to the Nemesis. In this case, the number of spores in the field falls below a certain number. The Nemesis will enter a brittle state or other res is greatly reduced. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna have to switch Venti's weapon because the most annoying thing about this fight was the lack of energy that I had to get my shit online. I did not have enough energy to even rip his ult. Like I literally have to make sure 1,000,000 characters have Favonius lands for this. Like high key, I might even put a prototype Amber on my Columbina just for Stygian, which shows how annoying Stygian is. So I could do this, but I'm gonna have to just accommodate. I'm gonna have to accommodate the lack of energy. That's the actual thing that I think that makes it artificially difficult. The lack of energy, because it's not like I'm using the wrong team. It's just that I have to put Favonius on 1,000,000 characters because it's so lame. I have to farm energy. So tilting. So now I'm gonna just have Bennett on the field, and I'm gonna keep spamming with Bennett to feed the team.
Light it up.
Have Bennett feed the team. Hopefully this works.
I'm going in. Here, how rude. Think
Finally.
you can get away?
Yeah, it's difficult because he takes forever to get ready.
Thunder.
And then all these enemies are so separated. Wait, let's do it again. Retry. So I feel like once the enemies are all separated,
Hey, watch out.
it's gonna keep trying to build energy.
Let's play. Yahoo!
Very tilting.
Stay back. Turning.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's see if this works. Let's go, Saray.
Thunder.
Okay, so he swapped.
The story has only just.
I'm going in. Time Time for takeoff.
Let's see if this works.
Thunder!
I think we're doing better.
Maria sweeping in! Watch out! Decay!
I think we're doing better, Chuck.
Teamwork is trick. Let's play. Think you can get away?
I'm trying. It's very difficult, man.
Stay back! Decay!
I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying.
Up the ante! A turning point in space!
Teamwork is dream. Let's play. Think you can get away?
I'm trying.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
We're close, man. Bruh, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think the only reason I lost is because I have a a level 86 of Barca, dude. Oh my god. Or maybe if I let my Venti hold stringless. Because holy shit, dude. I had it. We'll do it again. We could probably do it. Do I have any level up material? Did we level them up? Yeah, I was so close. Ugh. See? Let's just do faster rotations. Just faster rotations. Maybe the rotations are too slow. All right, boys. Ready? I think we could do it. We'll just go through all our skills.
Let's light it up. Yahoo!
Okay, ready?
The story has only just... Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
See, like, the
gonna leave a
time that's
scar.
wasted.
Thunder! Up the ante! Charge! Stay back! The story has only just...
Teamwork is trick. Let's play. Think you can get away?
This is such an obvious Barca show.
Up the ante! Decay! You...
Adventures, I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Stop pushing me off the freaking point, bro. That I said point like we're playing Overwatch. Oh, it's almost halfway there.
Up the ante! Leave it to me!
Just gonna have to do faster rotations.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, he said playing what? Oh, I said Overwatch.
Up the ante! Charge!
Marvel? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Up the ante! Leave it to me! Okay!
Who said?
Teamwork is trick. Time for takeoff.
Who said what? Game did you just say?
Up the ante! Up the ante! Watch out! Okay!
Going in.
Too slow. Too slow. This time that was too slow. Overwatch. That's exactly how I said it. Well, let me run it back. Let's do it again. Overwatch.
Let's
Venti.
light it up. Brace yourself.
Leave it to me!
Come on. Come on.
Okay!
Everybody stand.
Takes so long, bro.
Yeah.
Cornball ad
Think you
mode.
can get away?
All right, Barca, let's go. And E. Look at the bottom right, chat. You'll see a thing light up for Varco. And then we swap.
Let's light it up. Teamwork it. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Swap to Varco. Run over here. Shit. One more.
Up the ante.
Bruh.
Stay back. I'm turning.
I'm going in. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in.
Boreas. Come on.
Thunder.
I think this is a better rotation so far.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Time for takeoff.
Wait, ooh, we're in a good spot. Chat, wait.
Thunder. Leave it to me. The story has only just.
I'm going in. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Maria sweeping in. Up the ante.
Okay, chat, I think we're in. I think we just had to fix a rotation. Go, Marco, go. Go, Marco, go.
Stay back. Okay.
Everybody stand. Time for takeoff.
Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna freaking crash out, bro. It keeps making me lose by a freaking hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is why I'm telling y'all. Like, a part of me feels like like, where can I go to? Let me I'll be right back, man. Let me see if I could find any sort of level up materials for my boy. Like something. Let's see, man. Yo, what's up, Ty? Ty. What up, what up to the homie? Oh, I can't think right now, man. Good to see ya. I think you should read, but I almost won. I read. Yeah, I'll check Teapot. I read. I know what I need to do.
Add astro.
I saw. I basically just have to keep applying the pyro. You know. You're saying read, man, like I wasn't about to beat it, though. I did comprehend. We almost beat it. Is there something that you're saying I'm missing? What did I miss? What did I miss? I just think that my joint needs a little bit more TLC. All right, let's go. Let's go to the teapot. Yeah, let's go to the teapot and see if we could get a little bit more juice. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh.
This realm is.
Wait, that's a lot, brother. Give me. Give me. What's today's date, chat? Realm. Oh, we didn't even grab any of this yet? Holy snot. Fake Genshin player.
If you
No, I wasn't full the other day. All right, I should have actually ignored the free. I should have probably grabbed more. Okay, what else do we have? Give me some, please, give me some juice. 19, trash. What's my Varka build at, huh? I got Verdict. I don't know why it's R2, by the way. Jim. A day card from Rising Winds. Talents. We could actually level this up and make it do more damage. I could also try to... Actually, you know what I think would be smarter, chat? Crowning my E. Let's crown my E, bro. We're gonna crown the E. Let's go to a Nod Cry and we're gonna crown the E. I think that's the play. Why do you have so little? I just burned it. What do you mean little? 2,400? I don't forget to teapot. I do it all the time. 2,400 is the max. Are you able to get more than 2,400 now? Did I miss something? I thought max was 2,400 every few days. I always come back. I let it reset. What's up? What's up, VB? Is there more than 2,400 chat, or is it 2,400 the cap? 15K? What do you mean by 15K? Huh? We'll come back. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. I was like, 15K? No, wait. I don't think you could have... I'm talking about what I get from the trust thingy. Yeah, we'll circle back. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Because I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm gonna go back to the teapot so you could clarify for me. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, fam. We're trying to get my Varka ready for some endgame shite. Let's do this shit. Fuck you. There we go. And then this we'll do after. Oh, 2,400 is the most you can claim at a time. Yeah, 2,400. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, there's no way that you could get more than 2,400. I definitely want ham on my teeth. But when you said 15K or something, give me a second. I just saw something that I didn't do yet. Give me a second. What do I want to do here? Boop. Boop.
Brace yourself.
Boop. Oh, my bad. All right, let's go back. Before we do the fight. Before we do the fight, I want to check something that you were talking about because I'm confused. Let's see. You said a realm currency. My realm currency said 27 just now. Huh? Where's
This
little?
realm is
Trust realm. This is max 10. I don't know what's going on. What are you talking about, my friend? Switch realm style. I have 27 here, 23 here. This has 1830. This says 1800. Is there any... These I didn't care to do anymore. But yeah. Where am I? Yeah, I was just at 2,400 coins. I literally just yoinked it. Wait, did you look away from the computer? It was at 2,400 just now. And then I yoinked it to go to the Realm Depot, and I just went to the Realm Depot and I burned 1,200 on this, and I burned another 1,200 on these, on 10 of these. Wait, did you miss it? I grabbed 2,400 because 2,400 is the max you can get. I don't think I did it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything unusual. But what I'm saying is that you should have extra. I maxed. Well, what happened was I maxed out at 2,400, and then I usually, if I'm not mistaken, I think what happened was I probably forgot to check earlier this week. I usually check earlier this week so that if I check by, because today's like Wednesday, right? Yeah, by now I should have. So what you're saying is you were surprised that I just burned 2,400 in the middle of the week as opposed to in the beginning of the week, right? Yeah, that was just a mistake. Because usually what I do before I go to bed is I log into Genshin and I try to do all my weekly stuff ASAP off stream. That's why you guys haven't been seeing Gacha stuff on stream, because I've been really trying to like get through all my variety games. And while I know a lot of you guys are big gacha enjoyers. I totally understand because it's relatable stuff, and you don't want to get spoiled by some of the variety games I play. I also never really like showing off dailies and weeklies much, but I did realize that sometimes it results in me going to bed later, which makes me get really tired and wake up later in the day. So who knows? I might start switching to doing my dailies and weeklies on stream just so that I feel less stressed, so that I could allow more time for off-stream editing. Because I'm my own editor. I don't have an editor. I do all my editing by myself. Because every time I get an editor, they get like really busy with life stuff, and it results in us not being able to regularly work together. So they're all great, but I realized I've come up with my own style, and I also realized that I'm fully capable of coming up with like viral content, just because apparently I myself am just capable of having, you know, content that would draw people to my stuff, whether old or new.
Think you can get away?
That's a flex right there. So is this wrong, right? I'm doing right now, Orum?
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Everybody stand! Yahoo!
As he said, read. I'm like, read. Is this wrong though? Oh, that was fast.
Stay back. The story has only...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Here we go! Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in. Thunder.
Oh, I thought I should just... I mean, I feel like I always have his burst ready.
Watch out. A turning point.
Yeah, my recharge is OD. That's what I was trying to say. My recharge is OD, though. Like, my recharge is OD. Look at this. I'm cooking now.
Thunder.
Obviously, there's one gym that slipped through the cracks, but for the most part, my recharge is OD.
Think you can get away?
Here I messed up. I think because that one gym messed.
That's gonna...
Yeah. Because even with... I think I was good there. So you're just saying... So the only thing you're saying is because you were worried that I wasn't able to thingy.
Watch out.
Here we go!
Oh my god.
Let's light it up!
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Shadow.
I did the wrong thing. That's the only thing I get tired of, man. If you leave two of them, then he gets stupid resist. Thank you. So, that's what you're saying. So how do we make him go away?
Let's light it up! Brace yourself!
Turning point.
Going in! Time for takeoff!
Because I'm like, it doesn't feel like he leaves.
Maria sweeping in. Thunder.
All right, so
Stay back.
Teamwork is true! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thunder. Charge. Watch out.
I think I did good.
Going in! Let's light it up! Brace yourself!
You have to deal enough elemental attacks to get rid of the thing. Okay.
Up the ante. Up the ante. The story has only just...
I think this should line up good.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Where is he? Wait, leave! How come he's not here?
Thunder. Watch out.
Brace yourself!
I think what bothers me
Time for
most
takeoff.
is
Turning point.
Everybody stand!
That was a really bad rotation.
Thunder! Maria sweeping it!
There've been so many. Yeah, let's run it back. If you leave 2 small enemies, he gets super resist. You have to deal enough elemental attacks to deplete Fire Electro.
On me. Leave it to me.
I've almost beaten it so many times.
Decay.
Yeah.
New life.
I'm going in. Brace yourself.
Yeah, it just feels like I'm stuck here and I can't do nothing except do this. Like I can't I can't not use Venti or whatever.
Thunder. The story has only
You know.
just begun.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
Ah, man, the positioning is like annoying. So I have to make sure that everybody gets caught up, basically. So it's not a hard fight.
Let's light it up.
Boring.
Begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
And if I say anything, people will be like, oh man, Stygian's great, D1. I think it's fun. I do like the challenge too now.
Up the ante. A turning point in fate. Watch.
Everybody stand back.
Bro, why are you guys so far out?
Time for takeoff.
Thunder. Maria sweeping it.
So now he has stupid resist, right?
The story has only just.
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Does he have resist now?
Up the ante.
Yes, he does. Retry. Yeah, it's really corn. Like, I have energy, thankfully. But it's corny that they're making me do this. Like, I have to really farm. And I miss.
Everybody stand back.
Bad rotation. Alright. Whoops. Buh. Are you gonna hop?
Light it up.
Decay. New life.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's help. Time for takeoff.
Thunder. Thunder. Decay. New life.
Everybody stand. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Perfect.
The story
Could have bolted first.
Teamwork is dream. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Okay, looking good. Looking very good. Let me get ready, because he's gonna leave.
Turning point.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping it.
Bruh!
Up the ante.
Bruh. That one straggler is... that's so whack.
Adventures, let's light it up.
What a shill. What a show, bro. What a show, bro.
Decay!
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Watch out! Decay!
Everybody stand back. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I love how peaceful this song is. Na, 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 na.
Up the ante!
That was quick.
Sweeping in!
Maybe if we keep him to the corner.
Teamwork is strength. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Wish me luck, boys.
Thunder!
Also, if you guys are hanging out with us and you're not subbed and you're getting hit by mad ads, so understand we are also on YouTube.
The turning point?
I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Why is that guy so far?
On me! Thunder!
Okay, well, screwed over. Screwed over because one little guy didn't want to join. Again. Reach the other side of the
Brace
rainbow.
yourself.
I'm losing because it's alright. Take a chance.
Life! Stay!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's here we go.
When you lose
Time
your
for
mind,
takeoff.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic. Run it be now, run it faster. Sonic boom, Sonic. Make a planet from disaster.
Watch out! The turning point?
Let's hope we forget the venti thing.
I'm going in. Brace yourselves.
Come on, guys.
Think you can get away?
Is the music quiet?
Maria sweeping in!
Is the music quiet?
Up the ante!
I'm gonna have to.
Up the ante!
Thank you for letting me know.
Story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for
Yo,
takeoff.
B, freaking B, thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Holy.
Viral been donated $50.
Oh, wow,
Happy
thanks,
birthday,
man.
D1. You're amazing and thank you for allowing me to be a part of your wonderful community.
What the heck? Mid-battle?
Going in.
Mid-battle? No, thank you so much. Yo, chat, W Viral, man. Thank you for the dono. What the crap? I appreciate you, man.
Charge!
Holy. Nah, man, come on, Viral just pulled up, man. Don't ruin the run. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, game. Nah, thank you so much, Viral. Maybe the game is allowed, yes.
Time for takeoff.
Nah, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Can we?
Up the ante!
Can we? Can we?
Thunder!
Can we? We tried. Oh my god, I almost passed out from not breathing. I'll fix the volume. If it's too low for y'all. Thank you so much, Rob MX. Big shout out to Rob MX for the donation of 50, man. That's wow. Let's read the message. Viral said it was too low. I couldn't hear it. He said, thank you for letting me be a part of the community. Let's see, man. What a nice guy, man. Y'all are too kind, brother. Let's pause for a second. I'll be honest, chat. My stream wouldn't be as good as it is if it wasn't for the assistance of Rob MX. I'll say that once, and I'll say it again, man. He's done a lot of behind-the-scenes assistance. Pro bono, by the way. Just like sat down, explained to me how to fix this, how to fix that. He's the reason that we're on OBS. My ass was like, I'm an XSplit, I'm an XSplit kind of girl, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a girl, by the way. I'm just memeing because I like Quaxley, right? Anyways, I was like, I'm an XSplit kind of person. And then he was like, I understand, but you gotta move to OBSD. because the OBS is like way less wear and tear on the PC. I was like, damn, you serious? He's like, yeah, man, it's just better, man. There's a whole lot of cool things you could do with OBS. I could teach you. Like, you guys were giving me props when it came to how the sound for the stream is like good. That's XD1X. The assistance with like porting over stuff from XSplit over to OBS, as if you guys as if we never left XSplit, XD1X. Anytime I had tech issues, XD1X. So go. So thank you. Jam came in. He said, so it wasn't just me on the music volume. I mean, I just feel like lately it's literally been you and then Cools, but I always feel like that happens when there's songs with lower volume. Regardless, I'm gonna bump the Nightbot permanently now to 100%. It's been 50% for years, and you guys never complain, unless there's a song that was lower volume. I'm gonna leave it at 100%. But I pray, here's all I pray for, that if I listen to VODs of the stream, I pray that the music is not overtaking my audio when I'm speaking, because it does make it quite difficult for people to be able to hear what I'm saying if there's music that's really loud overtaking my spoken word. If my spoken word is being like, is clashing with the Nightbot, then that's like an issue, right? Obviously, I made sure to set my stuff, but it is what it is. We fixed it. We fixed it, though. But welcome, Jam. I'm happy that you made your flight. How's Japan treating you? How's Japan treating you? My 300... Oh, okay. No worry. I fixed. I'll leave it. You guys let me know what's up.
Light it up. Here we go.
I also do think that... I hate this, by the way.
Let's play.
It feels good to be back. That's what I'm saying. I bet.
Here we go.
You guys don't know, Jem is on vacation in the motherland. I say motherland for me, at least, because that's one of my favorite places to be. I'm not saying that Jem's Japanese or anything, but Japan is godlike. Japan is just god.
Time for takeoff.
We had 2 Stygian bosses on 200 ping. Did you do this? Because this is annoying. I hate this. Japan's amazing. Facts.
Up the ante. Watch out.
Oh, I should have vaulted first. I should have vaulted first.
I'm going in. Here we go. Think you
Should
can
have
get
vaulted
away?
first. Should have vaulted first. E.
Up the ante. Thunder.
E.
Stay back.
Oh.
Okay.
Everybody stand. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Please hit everybody. Hit everybody. Oh my god.
Up the ante.
This is a problem.
Up the ante.
Yeah, I'm screwed. Resistance is up.
Stay.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Teamwork is
If there's a straggler,
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
let's see. Yeah, the resistance is up. Or no. Wait.
Thunder.
Wait. Were we 2 Doomer? I don't know. Yeah, but we didn't win.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
All right, we're gonna have to find a way to time it where the moment he spawns them. Oh, I could have 2 small guys left. I thought you said having any left was bad. Okay, thank you, brother. Maybe there was a confusion.
Let's play.
Story has only just.
More than 2's bad.
Everybody stand. Yahoo!
I think I just glanced really quick at chat. So this is where you guys could freely type read.
Thunder.
What the fuck? Chat, that's when you know I'm mad. I said a full-fledged F word. I don't be cursing like that.
Turning point.
I don't be cursing like that, man.
Here
But
we
that
go.
joint got me
Time for
tight.
takeoff.
Oh, how's your birthday going? What up, man? Oh, just another day, man. We didn't get Aria because we didn't have enough gems, but we did 4 temples.
Thunder.
But thank you, man.
Turning point.
You guys have been amazing, man. I'm gonna beat that ass. Lots of love, man.
Think you can get away?
Oh, there wasn't a pull party because everybody pulled the OD earlier, like morning. Oh shit! Damn!
Leave it to me. A turning point.
I'm going in. Yahoo!
I hope this
Time for
works.
takeoff.
Yeah, but mad people kind of just.
Up the ante.
Bro, I might just skip the ult, bro. I'm dead ass.
Okay. New
I
life.
feel like the ult low-key might be DPS
Think you can
slots.
get away?
Damn, I'm getting interrupted. He kept interrupting me. Shit, dude. I'm skipping the ult. No more Varka ult.
Stay.
No more Varka ult.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
I hate you. You'll get her soon. Oh, don't worry. I had 40 pulls.
Watch out.
All I need. But thank you, man. Again, I just wanted to say you guys have been great. A lot of y'all dropped OD gifted subs. And today, shout out to VB coming through with the dono as well. I was like, dang, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It was like,
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I was like, dang, man. You guys are the goats, man.
Thunder.
You guys are the goats. This song makes me laugh, man.
A turning point in space.
He said, just tell the
Here we
goat
go. Think you can
that
get
it's
away?
your birthday. True, I mean.
Up the ante.
But did you get Ario?
Worry it.
Every time I hear the Ron, I'm like, brother. But thank you, man. Get this guy out of here.
The story has only
Yeah,
just begun.
I actually was very secretive of it being my birthday.
What a time for takeoff.
I did not make a birthday post. I just said, you know what? The people
Up the
that
ante.
appreciate a brother will come by and say what up.
Up the ante.
The ones that hit me up and said happy birthday apparently told me that they had my birthday on their calendar.
Think you
They
can
were
get
like,
away?
oh, I have your birthday saved on my calendar. So whenever it hits every year, I always know. I was like, dang, thanks, ma.
Up the ante.
Look at this chat. We skipped the ult.
Leave it to
We
me.
skipped the ult.
Story has only
That was the
just-
issue.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
I have to ult through this because he keeps hitting me.
Thunder.
I knew it. Using his ult was a DPS loss. That was it. It was using the freaking ult. Because I thought of something and I was like, dude, I feel like using the ult is ruining my time. And I was right. I was right. I was doing everything correctly. I was silly. We did it. Yeah, the way making Shaw come back. This guy. Lord. Here we go. Interesting. Interesting. Challenge again? No. We did it. Next. See, I told you. The main issue, Aurum, I told you. The main issue was I was Stoops.
Close your eyes.
Jesus.
Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated. A new moon rises. Animal tech 6301.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Skill. Ult.
Night falls.
Basic. Dash cancel. Basic. Ult.
Preparing for dust up.
Shield activates.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close
E,
your eyes.
Alt,
To dust.
basic, 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 dodge cancel, basic, 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 dash cancel, basic, 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 skill, mini alt, basic, 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 dash cancel, basic, 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 basic,
Defensive
enough
mode
for
engaged.
E, Q, we have to do 60 seconds,
Animal test 60 feet.
Be
basic,
silent.
basic,
To dust.
skill, alt, basic, basic, go towards center, basic, skill, alt, knuckle duckle. I'm just gonna call enough here because this is annoying.
Installation chamber. Flame. Confirmed. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Observe.
Anyways, as I thought, I'm gonna be honest. I think the only reason I had the issue that I had was because I kept spamming. Stupid Varka ult when it was a DPS loss. I thought about the I went to lose video. Let's see. I'm gonna put Shenhe here. I'm starting to like Shenhe a lot with these teams. The way making sure you come back by giving you. Oh, you got her weapon too?
Obey.
Good shit, Jinto. Winners win.
Yeah. Who's on the loose?
I'm gonna just have to do this. This was an easy clear. Yeah.
Cryo incarnate. A dash of frosting. At first, a fleet. Shower me with praise.
And now the real rotation begins. Skill. Boom, 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 alt. Boom, 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 boom. Charge attack. Oh, okay, too late.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
It's easy if you have Skirk. Yeah, if you skip Skirk, see ya.
Strike a pose.
Not my problem, Alaudy.
Annihilate. Mine to wield. By order
Yeah,
of
Aika did
divine.
her best.
A dash of frosting.
Shout out to the Aika lovers. Loaded gamers.
My name is echoing song.
He said my Aika team is way too invested. Race me. OD.
Going. Obey. Cryo incarnate. Up to the freezer. At first, flame. Shower me with praise. Let the world come on. Extinguish. Power.
Caesar R1 nice. I mean, once you have... Anyways, and that's Stygian. The hardest thing was actually just getting my Varka that was almost fully invested. My Varka was like... Yeah, the thing that took the most time was just getting the rotations down for the Varka team. But as you guys saw, yeah, Stygian was free. I didn't really have to read. I saw what was there, and I was like, I think we could actually speed through this. You know? So there it is. Pretty free. I know these two are gonna be gratis. I know these two are gonna be free because I fight them all the time. This was Skirk food. This is Flynn's food, and this was Varka food. But the problem for me was just finding the proper rotation. And I think I had the rotation right, except for one key aspect. Not omitting the alt. But yeah. I know, you just said so. All right, heading to the hotel room. Yeah. All right, take care, my brother. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. Wait 1 second. All right, let's get it. Yay! All right, chat. Now what do we do? Well, let's farm. Let's farm. Let's farm this. I'm for Dyer. Not me. Never. You'll never see me do that, Garble. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He said Dyer. Dude, there was a chatter the other day who came into my stream. He was like, yo, D, you ever do a attribution anomaly? And I was like, in what? HSR? No. They don't even give a crumb of a gem. Not even a crumb. So now I'm doing an easy version of this challenge. And the reason for this is to allow me to just farm very fast. But this takes too long, even in hard. He said, I don't even know what that is. Oh, do you play HSR?
Everybody stand! Think we can get away?
Is this a Five Nights at Freddy's song? Oh, you don't play HSR. Today I learned. What? What is this song, man? I feel like my hand is on my hip and I'm doing this. All right, let's challenge again. Delvecchi! Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for the 15 months in a row, man. Thank you for the birthday wish, man.
Birthday, big dog.
Thank you, fams.
Here we go.
Thank you,
Adventure
fam.
time. Let's look. Why do they never?
I appreciate you. Wait, what did I do? He said just Genshin and Zenless.
Time for takeoff.
I feel you. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
What? 1987?
Believe it's me!
That's like 1 year. Chat, that's 1 year after my birthday. But thank you, Del.
Think
I
you
said
can get
Del,
away?
man. That looks so cool. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a friend. Yeah, I wouldn't want to stay there. I wouldn't want to stay there. Chat, don't stay at Five Nights at Freddy's. Not worth. It said Genshin and Zenless.
Watch out!
Let's
So
light it
what
up.
am I doing?
Let's play.
We're just farming right now again.
Stop that!
I will do the Barca story
Story has only just...
soonish.
Everybody stand.
I low-key been
Yeah. Time
delaying
for
it, but
takeoff.
I have to do it at some point.
Thunder!
And we're done. No artifact inventory. Suck a duck. Five Nights at Freddy's. Why would you wanna stay? Yeah. That song pisses me off. All right, let's see. What's this? Dude, if I could get a better piece. 70. Arms like, all right, man. Wait, chat, good luck. Give me crit. Oh my god. Boys. All right. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Why would you wanna stay? I just can't take it. Yeah. Why would you wanna stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. All right. So as you guys can see, we get extra crit rate, 20% buff. This is at 68, so this brings us to like 88. Pretty cool. What else buffs my crit? Anyways, pretty cool. And if I want to get more crit, Five Nights at Freddy's. Why would you want to stay? I just can't take it. Yeah. Oh no, chat. Why am I singing it? I can't stop singing it, chat. Can we blame Aurum for this, please? Aurum, you are hereby guilty for Five Nights at Freddy's. He said, caught, man. You like it, man. Just say you like the song, man. Yeah. He said, I'm just the messenger. Dude, maybe we could get some really good numbers here. What the fuck is this? Chat, 18.7? I might deadass take it. I'll have 100% crit rate. I might take that. So now if I take this, I'll have 3 crit above the I'll have 3 crit above. I'll be 3% overcapped, which means I could probably do some min-maxing. Imagine all in on crit rate. What the fudge was that? Now I could probably go for like a. I could probably go for a piece that doesn't even need to have crit rate in it. He said they talk about motion, I'm moving. No crit damage. Ooh. 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 All right, we're going to leave it like this for now because we're pretty much 100% crit rate and we're close to 3K attack. Thanks, game. Yeah, I think my Varka is going to be really nice. Let's go, Vark. Nowadays, your artifact roll luck is sick. Nice. All right, we're done. Beautiful. We're not going to be missing crits anymore. All right, boys. Woo. All right, so we are close. Nowadays, your artifact luck is kind of sick. Yeah. I understand what you meant. Fam. All right. Thankfully, Code Vein actually has a lot of quiet moments, so I could legit play the game. I could legit play the game while chat does song requests. All right, let's do it. Anyways, very good stuff, Genshin. You tried to beat my ass, but I won. Bum. said just wait till next IT. I don't know. I have too much show stuff. I got way too much show content. What the hell is this? Oh, it's for a story. Why are you zoomed in so much?
Virila Beam is first class for
Virile!
19 months, subbing
What
as well
the
as another
fuck?
birthday gift for you, man.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Virile, for the 19 months in a row as well, man. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Jesus. You are too freaking kind. Man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. He said, you know what? Here you go again, man. Also, yeah, I just wanted to say, you guys, I guess since it's my birthday, before we start Code Vein, words. Words. I really don't want to say anything that can be, you know, I don't want to just say platitudes, right? All I want to say is I actually do really enjoy the time that I spend with y'all. And I hope that, you know, I hope that I can continue to find ways to improve as a content creator every day through the feedback that you guys give me, which you guys do give me feedback, because I know you guys are looking out for not only mine, but the community's best interest. So thank you for being honest with me. Thank you for allowing me to understand how to improve where I need to, instead of feeling like this is a place where it's a dictatorship and we're not allowed to speak our mind or say what we think needs to, you know, change, be improved upon, or whatever, you know, what you're expecting of the stream. Even just when it comes to just improvements here and there, like, hey, you should probably try out this product or this thing because it might make the stream better. Thank you for that, you know, and thank you for always keeping me abreast of the latest news when it comes to gaming, because if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to make the massive growth that I've made on social media platforms such as Instagram and TikTok. Like, I've been growing quite a bit, and there's been a lot of times where people have been hitting me up saying, yo, I've been seeing you on my For You page. You're doing it, man. Like, I didn't know you were out here grinding. You grind super hard. And I was like, yeah, man, like, you see these bags under my eyes? They come at the cost of a lot of hard work and dedication, you know, but thank you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I seen you in a React mashup. I know, so you're growing. React mashup? For what? Let me type my post it on my post. I'll post the best times to promote one's go. Let's see. I will post a story as well on my Instagrams. But yeah, thank you guys, man. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just typing up my my typing up my joint on wait, really? Yeah, it was a 2.6 ZZZ cutscene for Sissia you were mashed into. Oh, you should have shared that. A ZZZ trailer reaction. Please link me that if you could find it. I'd love to see that. Thank you for providing the streams, man, and an amazing community. None of this would have been a thing for me if it weren't you, for you being kind to allow me to join this, man. And I'm just happy to be of assistance whenever I can. While I don't get the chance to stream anymore, I can say that at least my hard work for this stuff hasn't been for nothing and that people appreciate the work I do. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I will forever say the hard work that you did to help a lot of people elevate their streams and such, you know, like it hasn't gone to waste. It hasn't gone to waste. So thank you. Thank you. I hope it's you, unless you got a doppelganger. Gonna send it to you. Oh yeah, post it in the Hoyo Hoyo General, and I'll check it out. Was it like a YouTube thing? He said, I hope it's you unless you got a doppelganger. Wait, Discord DM? DM? I mean, it's just a link, right? You could post it in the stream here. Links are allowed. Let me use the bathroom chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't mind people.
Surprise, my brother and me. Huh?
Oh, wow. Chat, look at this. I didn't know my face. I didn't know I had secret people recording my face. Wait, whose song is this? We gotta rewind this to the beginning. I like it. Beautiful World Konami. We'll rewind this song. What's this? Yo, they got your boy's face up there with Razor, bro, the GOAT. Razor. All right, let's see.
Surprise, my brother and me.
Wait, not Razor. Jay Stern. That's what I meant to say. Jay Stern. Anyway, all right, let's see.
Surprise, my brother and me. Huh?
Yo! What the fuck? Damn! Oh my god! It's so cool. Damn, this person
I can't even hear anything.
Are you two the owners of this place?
Bro, you can't even hear.
Let's get down to business, Cecilia. Huh?
Brother.
17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone!
Reaction mashups in a nutshell.
Oh my god.
He looks like someone who want to mess with.
That's a guy. Is that the guy John mentioned? That's what? We're going to Jonathan.
I thought that was a guy.
He did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by the book.
Bruh, that is incredibly hard. That is incredible. Chat, why is my autoplay blowing me up, bro? All right, chat. Do you guys want full transparency? As of late, I've been going to sleep to things like this, dude. I've been going to sleep with just like really peaceful, calm, relaxing videos where sometimes you get to hear birds chirping because I don't go outside much nowadays. So I listen to like a waterfall. I listen to birds chirping. I listen to, you know, just like things that can help one go to sleep. Oh, man. Vintage art slideshow for your TV. Calming Spring, 1 hour, 4K HD. All right, man. Stop exposing me, man. Please. Oh, man. I'm getting exposed. Go back. Go back. Anyways. Damn. Look at the sneaker enjoying nature.
Surprise, my brother.
I'm just surprised that my face got put on a freaking React video, man. Yeah. I always end up on these things, man. Whether it was Pokemon Unite or Smash Reacts back then, Nintendo Direct Reacts, my face always pops up somewhere, man. Cool. Anyways. Yeah, man. I felt like my voice sounded deeper than a lot of the other homies, but my treble wasn't as loud, though. I feel like they definitely had better treble than I did. Like, you could hear them. How did they even find you? Yeah, this is, if you guys didn't see this, this was the Cecilia reaction. Shout out to Ali, Minnesota for this.
Yo! What the fuck? Damn! Oh my god! It's so cool. Damn, this person
Why did she come down from upstairs?
But they would have had my boy. I'm the only black guy there, chat.
Are you two the owners of this place? Let's get down to business, Cecilia. Huh? 17 whole lines. 17 whole lines. All coming out of my phone.
Oh, it's actually like a...
You're the new character. Oh my god.
He looks
Oh
like
my
someone.
God.
I said he looks like I misgendered, and I think you guys corrected me.
What? We're going to Jonathan.
Took you long enough. To be fair, he did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by the book.
It said you're the most coherent person. Stop exposing my nature stuff. Better than Miyabi? Question mark. The best guide to Arya teams this W engine. How to play Luke Henderson. I feel like a lot of the thumbnails that don't use italics. I like when the text like this, right? Usually the text where it has like the slight, like there's a dark outline, like a very thin, like dark outline, drop shadow, whatever, and then they use like red or yellow letters usually grabs our eyes. But white, I like white too, but I usually see a lot of red letters. This is fine, but I just feel like when I look at italics, it just feels low-key old to me, you know? Personally, I don't usually like seeing italics as much, but I don't know how you guys feel. He said, I don't like that because bad grammar. Oh yeah, I would definitely shut on the bad grammar. True. You know, it's funny though. In this day and age, a lot of times when it comes to putting titles for TikTok, nobody puts apostrophes as much nowadays. Like people will literally type in lowercase. They'll omit the apostrophe at times, and they just type in a quick texty manner to make it seem intimate, like they're just talking with a homie. I noticed like the styles that people would use, right? They'll have like letters on the freaking, on the freaking short form videos, and it'll be like all lowercase, omitting all the apostrophes. YOURE, no apostrophe. And I'm like, daggy. Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about raising up the wrong theirs and theirs. I was just talking about the omittance of apostrophes. But that I'm not yeah. He said, so are they a good example? I was just saying apostrophes get skipped. That a lot nowadays was the point I was making. But anyways, I feel it's on purpose at this point because most viewed shorts be sevs. Most people I feel autocorrect the main errors. Yeah, I feel like the main errors, like if there's, I feel like if there's something, I do want to say people make mistakes, yes. But I think the main point I was trying to get across is all across social media, whether it's TikTok, whether it's Twitter, whether it's any part of anything, I've noticed a big trend in apostrophe omission. That's all. Now, are people also misspelling? Yes. But when they're not misspelling and they're actually spelling things correctly, I see a lot of apostrophe omission is the point I was getting across. Oh, correct. It's the Queen. How you guys doing, man? Welcome to birthday stream part 2. Thank you guys for the massive love, by the way. We are trying to defeat the last two the last two kings or something. The last two, yeah. There's like 2 more big bads. Well, I don't want to call them bads. They're not really bad people, but there are 2. We have like 2 main story quest goals left, right? In terms of the people that we're supposed to take down. Damn, he said your B-Day's done over here. As far as I'm concerned, oh yeah, my birthday, it's as far as the West Coast is concerned, my birthday is still officially by Clash Funds. I want the text to be readable if it's on screen. True. Click that middle video, ma. No. Have you reacted to I'll Never Forgive Funkai Starrel? Yes. Kinda got it down to a T. That's the goal. You're the most coherent person I'll see. You're a man of few words. Yeah, that helps with the algorithm too. I don't like that because bad grammar. Don't. Or is it TikTok has the worst spelling? I feel like it's on purpose because the most viewed shorts be sevs. True. Most people I feel autocorrect the main errors. The fact that you said main errors with an E at the end, I felt like you tested us. Chat, did you notice how he said, I feel like autocorrect I feel like people autocorrect the main errors. By the way, before we get started, I actually wanted to check something out with you guys. So before we get started, remember, guys, we were talking about Crimson Desert, right? There have been a lot of Crimson Desert posts. Yo, chat, before we get started, can we talk about my boy Bilu? Oh, you guys could see this. To Iran, stop the war, LOL. Y'all don't know what you getting into. Y'all do not want me to get involved. We got Chief Keef too. He was going to blow New Jersey up. We got 50 Cent as well, LOL. No one wants beef with 50. This is my last warning, Bilu. Yo, Driffy. Happy birthday, whether that's today or yesterday. It's 10:26. I have an hour and 30 minutes left of birthday, but thank you. Bro, Bilu is hilarious. Bilu didn't even put an apostrophe, chat. After to Iran, no apostrophe. Stop the war, LOL, period. Y'all, no capital Y, no apostrophe after the Y, because it's you all, right? Y'all don't. Man did not put an apostrophe after the between the N and the T. No, what your apostrophe RE getting into, period. Y'all, no apostrophe after the between the Y and the A, do not want me to get involved, period. We capitalized, got Chief Keef 2. He was going to blow New Jersey up. We got Chief Keef 2, comma. We got 50 Cent. Oh, this prepper gets a D at least. He said, I just hit a state finito. We got 50 Cent as well, LOL. No one wants beef with 50. This is my last warning. Man did not put an apostrophe here between LOL and no. He said, we got 50 Cent. We've got 50 Cent as well. Or we also have 50 Cent as well. I don't know. We've got 50 Cent as well, comma, LOL. No one wants beef with 50. This is my last warning, comma. Bilu. He said a D. Bilu, you know what, man? One of the best things I noticed that people have been doing. People have been posting tweets where you see Bilu randomly take a picture, like they'll post a tweet with a picture, and then the second picture is just Bilu standing up like this. And they're like, what's Bilu got to do with this, man? And then he has nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. But the trend is just to put a Bilu picture in there, man. Yeah, Odi1 is getting kicked out of the cookout with this grammar check. Grammar, true. Now, if I was a middle school paper, maybe a B, because there's only one run-on sentence. Excuse me. This is all incorrect grammar. Bilu. Wait, show me that Bilu me. All right, give me a second. I'm going to have to, in order to show that, I'm definitely going to have to comb let me just comb Twitter, because anything could pop up there, man. Random fights. I've seen all sorts of crazy shit on Twitter, man. Oh, shoot. The Highland Guard director talk about the shutdown. Oh, let me like this so I could watch it in my likes. What else we got? Let me find the Bilu one. The boot. Wait, who this? Oh, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Oh, let's like this. Give me a second. I like this. And keep looking. Where's the Bilu joint? Give me a second, man. Almost there. I'm just scrolling. Dag. And this is why we're not I just randomly saw some shit. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Oh, shoots. Where's this daggone meme? Maybe I'm gonna have to just search. I'll search. I'll search. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that ain't it. Oh, here it is. So here's a perfect example. Fans are speculating 2K patch cheaters and lag switchers. Banhammer coming soon. 2K picture. Randomly, Bilu's just there. And then somebody goes, what the F does Bilu got to do with this? Everything. He has nothing to do with it, right? He got nothing to do with it. And then they just randomly dropped a picture of his face next to it. And everybody's mad confused. Here's another one. Here's another one. Jinxie reveals he's having a baby with Bonnie Blue so he can have a better Rainbow Six teammate to play with. Why they got Bilu just ran? Why is he there? Why is he there? Chat. Okay, this is the one picture that's been circulating. Jason DeWeen's ex-girlfriend Sakura was seen flirting with Clavicular weeks after their breakup. First off, that's not Sakura. Every Asian girl in the world is not Sakura, all right? Like, Clavicular's freaking friend was like, oh my God, the Sinister Sisters. We roll with NMS, right? I think that's Jason DeWeen's like community. And first off, not every Asian girl is Sakura, right? He was out here like, you know, F Kai Day, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. And here's the picture of Bilu. This is the most used picture. This picture is used the most. Bilu straight up just chilling, bro. He said, I don't know who any of these pictures are except Bilu. Let me like this. High guard EOS post right quick, D1. Yo, did Jeff say anything about the EOS of High Guard? Absolutely. Just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling. He said, this is OD. Nigga doesn't know any of them except Bilu. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. Let me keep finding more, man. Okay, even the comment too. This trend of adding Bilu to a random post is a great addition to the unserious side of internet. Bilu ain't gonna like this. Let's see. Did Bilu steal his Sprinter or something? I'm crying. Why are you putting a picture of Bilu? Bilu's everywhere. Bilu everywhere. What's my boy Bilu doing here now? Oh man. See? Everybody's just like, come on, man. Why Bilu here, man? Why Bilu here? He ain't gotta be in every picture, man. He ain't gotta be in every picture. But he in every picture, man. He's everywhere. He's everywhere, man. He is everywhere. All right, man, this is OD. Look at this, chat. Bilu was reportedly the father of Bonnie Blue child. Congrats, bro. That's cap. That's cap. That post got zero motion. That post went nowhere. That post went nowhere. My nigga, look at this. My nigga, look. From Zesty News, with the song playing, Lil Wayne, Let It All Work Out. News, Bilu is currently drafting a peace agreement between Israel and Iran. He is the right man for the job. He said, I'm crying as crazy. I'm crying. I almost sounded like Uncle Ruckus. I was about to be like, this is why I hate the black side of the internet. But I was like, I'm not gonna say that. So I didn't say it, all right? That's what I was about to say, but I didn't say it. I'm crying. Oh man, what is this, man? Nigga posted 2 posts. All right, we'll grab this one and this one.
Hold on. What made?
Y'all need to give me some more Bilu posts. All right, Gento, what you need to do is when it comes to Reddit, here's Reddit Thursday. For Reddit Thursdays, your job is to give us at least 5 Bilu posts a week or just 5 meme videos a week because you always got memes. I would like to see you send those to the Reddit in the future, man. Because you got memes on memes on memes, man. Like Color, he already got us with the, he don't send us the animal stuff anymore. He used to, but he definitely got us with the Tony Talks and a whole bunch of other funny MFers. You got a whole bunch of other stuff that I have yet to see you submit. Exclamation point Reddit. Come on now. Come on now. Because Thursdays, you know, I need us to take over, man. Because I know we could have some banger Thursdays where the people who post stuff that gets 0 reaction from me, you know, they start realizing, man, my shit is weak. I'ma just let the better posters post. Am I OD? Let me stop. No, most of the times people be posting some good shit, but there be times where people definitely be getting me tight with their posts, where it'll be like a promotion of another person's stream. They'll post a post where they got a VTuber girl telling me about Ethereum Restart. All right, so Ethereum Restart is this game. Give me a second. Ethereum Restart is this game where it's like Honkai Star Rail and Ethereum Restart. I'm like, nigga, what's happening, man? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Come on. Stop. Like, don't send me a video of something that you gooned to, all right? That was probably something in their notepad that they accidentally shared with us on Reddit. So keep that to yourself, all right? Especially if it's just a sponsorship video. Now, if she is like this and she's actually funny as fuck, I don't give a fuck, because if you were born with that, I'm not supposed to hate on what you were born with, even if you are a VTuber, you know what I'm saying? Like, you were still born with that though. Anyways, with that said, let's continue. No misogyny, no incel stuff.
What is faster, sound or light?
Sound.
I
I think sound, bro.
Let me give it a head start. You said sound was faster though.
First time. The second time it was kind of like
Kinda close?
It was kind of closer.
All right, hold on, hold on. Let me put it.
Sound, bro.
What is faster, sound
Nah,
or
light.
Sound.
Nah. I gotta see this, man. These edibles ain't shit. They trolling for sure. Plato and Socrates. Greek philosophers would be proud. Send these scholars to the Library of Alexandria. The ultimate American test. Stay away from what they on. Oh wait, my bad. Stay away from what they are on. Do you see that, chat? Because of all the terrible grammatically incorrect stuff I've been reading, I haven't been able to speak properly. So I read stay away from what they are on, and I said stay away from what they own. You see what I'm saying? This is why I try to be careful from certain parts of the internet, man, because your brain just gets destroyed. What's this?
Isaac Newton so special
I
though.
thought back, bro, they could have said anything and was smart, bro.
Come on.
3 + 2 = pi. Like, what do you mean? Back in the day, you could have made anything up and that shit was legit.
What made Isaac Newton special?
Yeah, I gotta see what's going on.
But these seem like pretty basic ass, like, you know, just yapping. An object at rest stays at rest.
Zeke, oh God, bro.
Really?
An object at rest stays at rest. Stays at rest.
Hold on. Hear him out though. An object in motion
Stays in motion. That's facts.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy, Zeke.
That's
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
crazy.
Chet. This nigga overrated. Hold on. What made Isaac Newton so special
I
though?
thought back, bro, they could have said anything and
It's
was smart, bro.
Blame the TikTok brain, man. All right, last one, man.
Like, what do you mean?
You know what I was thinking? 1 plus 1 equals 2, right?
Yeah, 1 plus
Why
1 is 2.
doesn't 1 times 1 equals something else? If you multiply something, why is it only 1?
Well, let's define what multiply means.
If that's not even a definition, how can a number times a number be the same number if we're trying to look for
He
the
said
increase?
facts.
So 1 times 1
Should be 2 because I have to increase.
B. Lou, you just discovered what the
Z.
hold on, B. Lou, who created math?
It couldn't have been me. You know what I was
His friend was like, man, I'm surrounded by idiots, man. Chat, I ain't gonna lie though. When I saw him say 1 times 1 equals 2 because it has to increase, I was like, come on, man. Like clearly 1 times 1 is 1 because it's 1 times, you know? An object at rest stays at rest and an object in motion stays in motion. So if 1 is 1 times, what is 1 instance of 1, right? 1. There's only 1 times. Now, if 1 is 2 times, 1 times 2, then it's 2. Makes sense to me. Bilu gotta look at it that way. You gotta look at it that way. It'll make more sense if he puts it in that kind of context. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't see the... He said, you disagree with Bilu? The man out here ended wars and you disagree with him. He doesn't see the vision clearly. Object in motion stays in motion. He said, God damn, D. All right, man, let's get to work, though, because we got a lot of games that y'all been getting hyped that been coming out in March to the point where fucking chat's out here asking for me to play Resident Evil 9, play Mugenics, play Pokemon Pokopia. Apparently, Resident Evil 9 is short. So maybe if we get lucky and somehow find it in a patch of grass, right? We'll just dig through some grass. If we find a Resident Evil 9 copy, maybe we'll do it early. Fuck it. If Santa Claus decides to come through early, we'll see what happens, man. Yeah. We'll give a high prio. We'll give a fast pass to Pokopia and RE9, man. Any RE9 or Pokopia submissions, we'll fast pass it. For the sake of content. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to talk about. Here's what I wanted to talk about with you guys. What the heck? All right, let me show y'all something though. Are you ready? My nigga Bilu. All right. What was I showing you guys? Whoa. I'm not trying to show y'all my looks maxing stuff, man. Anyways, what's this? All right, chat. Peep game. Before we get started, we got a lot to look at, boys. We got a lot to look at. So before we get started here, let's read what my boy Okami13 has to share with the lads today. My boy Okami13 be pulling up, man. With all the hype surrounding Pokemon Pokopia, Mugenics, and Resident Evil Requiem, some people have forgotten that Crimson Desert is coming very, very soon. Crimson Desert previews have been hitting the net this week, and let me tell you, they've been super duper positive. I've seen a lot of posts from a lot of creators, but I wanted to point out this one from this creator by the name of Okami13_. He said that Crimson Desert previews are overwhelmingly positive, with reviewers impressed with the gamer's scale, combat, open world, and attention to detail. Here are some of the bullet points that a lot of people have been saying with regard to Crimson Desert. One of the best skill trees I've ever seen with 6 different playstyles. Almost every node unlocks a new combat ability. Unlock new skills by collecting Abyss artifacts. Artifacts seem pretty easy to come by, with almost every mob dropping one. You can observe new skills from NPCs. Open world has random events. NPCs can randomly rob you, and you can chase or tackle them. Stealing requires a mask or disguise, or else you end up getting chased by high-level guards, getting arrested, and paying a hefty fine. IGN says the open world reminded them of Red Dead Redemption 2. Open world is packed. IGN says the scale of the map had taken them back. You can interact with nearly every NPC, with some offering side quests. Skill tree includes also improved movement abilities like better jumping and gliding. Gray main faction system lets you manage a crew, send them on missions, earn resources. Some previews mentioned that controls can feel cumbersome or overcomplicated, and 6 hours of playtime is only scratching the surface, but impressed with the scale and attention to detail. Releasing March 19th on PS5, Xbox, and PC. So let's check this out together. So here's some of the footage. Digital Foundry got a chance to play. And you know, it's compressed on whatchamacallit, on Twitter, but it still looks really good. So this is some footage right here that people were able to capture of Crimson Desert, which is dropping this month. March 9th. March is packed with games, man. Next. Here it is. I also saw some people made mention that when it comes to combat, for those of you that have played Black Desert Online, yes, it will feel familiar for you guys that have played Black Desert Online. So BDO players will feel right at home. Anybody who guessed that prior, you are geniuses. But yeah, there's lots of cool puzzles. The graphics are amazing, they said. Your horse can have fatigue. So when your horse does have fatigue, you're going to have to get yourself another horse. But yeah, man, there are lots of quests, lots of things to do. Beautiful environments. Amazing looking game, man. Amazing looking game. And I think I have more stuff that I wanted to share. Where is it here? I think I saw something from the Black Hokage. So here's the Black Hokage. Recently, I got some hands-on time with Crimson Desert, and below my first impressions, as well as some of the gameplay I was able to capture. He said that Crimson Desert is a good game, but it won't be for everyone. I know the devs claim this isn't an RPG, but I don't know any other way to describe this game other than a hardcore action RPG. If you need the yellow paint to know where to climb, this game isn't for you. But if you love getting lost in a whimsical world with a boatload of content, this game is going to be right up your alley. I think what impressed me most is the attention to detail. There's so many little things the dev team took into consideration that I think people who enjoy being immersed into a world are going to appreciate. Even if you aren't that person, on a basic level, I think most will enjoy the game's combat. It's fast, fluid, and provides a ton of player expression with its deep skill tree. The world of Highwell is vibrant, large in scale, and full of life. It's easy to get lost off the main quest line as there's always something to do and someone to speak to. An example being, I was wandering through the open world and encountered a distressed woman seeking help. I agreed to follow her, only to find out moments later she was with a gang, and they were trying to backdoor me. That had me cracking up. I think if the open world is consistently full of fun, unique side content like that, and the main quest line is fire, this game has a lot of potential to impress. It's just a shame that I didn't get to spend more time with the main quest, as I kept getting sidetracked with cool stuff to do in the open world. So I can't give you much insight into that. What I can say is, after the opening section, there's next to no tutorials in the game. The puzzles are hard, and the default controls are a bit clunky. You will be getting lost, and I can see that frustrating some people, me, who aren't interested in a challenge. I like a challenge, not me. That's why I mentioned earlier that this is a hardcore RPG. It does not do a lot of hand-holding. Code Vein 2, I feel like, does that as well. It doesn't do too much hand-holding. You definitely knew, like, it helps a little bit, right? But you definitely need to know where the hell you're going. Because of that, I predict you and your friends will be sharing tips and tricks similar to when Elden Ring first launched and nobody knew what they were doing. Yes, when it came to Elden Ring, I did get lost at times, but I still found my way. If you're a patient person and will take the time to learn the game systems, I promise you'll be able to put together some awesome combos that'll make you feel like the main character. My biggest fear for this game is that I won't finish it, not because it's a bad game, but I can just tell from my brief time that it's next level massive. As someone who's been gaming for 30 plus years, it's very rare you'll hear me say a game was overwhelming, but this game is. For someone who, for people who lack a ton of free time, I can see that being a turnoff because, once again, the game doesn't give much direction or tutorials outside the opening area. Not to mention, this game could be big just for the sake of being big. I was curious to know how much of the content was engaging versus just open world bloat. Hard to tell because I only got a few hours with the game. He got like about 2-ish hours, while everybody else had 6. I also fear that the AI isn't the best in this game. The AI issues I encountered zapped all the immersion away for those moments. I'm not sure if the final build will differ from the vertical slice we played, but what I can tell you is that on the build we played, I wasn't impressed by the AI. Several times I attacked enemy camps and they never reacted to me attacking them. They just stood there and took it, which made the world feel less alive. There were also times where enemies were looking dead at me, just standing there as the battle music played, threatening to beat me up, but they never did anything. It was 3 or 4 times I encountered this poor AI, which is a red flag for me because I only got 2 hours of hands-on time with the game. Mind you, in those 2 hours, a good portion of it was me working my way through the prologue and the early quests, so I didn't spend a lot of time in the open world. What I'm trying to get at is the janky AI was very noticeable. It wasn't something that took too long to find. I'll say when the game works, it's great. But when I tell you the AI was bad at times, it was bad. It reminded me of the dumb NPCs found in Ubisoft open world games. I'm not looking for this to be a Souls game, but I want some level of challenge in a combat. Hopefully that stuff gets patched out. That being said, I'm confident in saying this game is good. I just didn't have enough time with it to determine if it's good or great. Only time will tell when Crimson Desert drops on March 19, 2026 for the PC, PS5, and Xbox Series. Pros, combat makes you feel like a demon, deep skill tree, vibrant world, solid voice acting, fire OST, the little details like the trust system, you can commit crimes, etc. No fall damage. Puzzles are creative and challenging. Game doesn't hold your hand. Some people will hate this. You can swap in and out of the third and first person at will. Wasn't able to explore much of how that changes the game, but it's nice that it's an option. Easily over 100 hours of content. Some will hate this. Cons, clunky controls. Default controls take some time get adjusting to. I hope there's other control schemes at launch. Inconsistent AI. Ubisoft bad at times. Sometimes the enemies wouldn't attack during combat or act like they never saw you. I forgot. Let me just play music. I'm bugging. What else? Your horse can faint, and when they do, traveling the large world wasn't as fun, and I couldn't figure out how to get him back. Most likely a skill issue. Early stamina management is OD. Early game, it's easy to draw and get tired running. I imagine it gets better late game, but early game, it's frustrating and trying to explore. Camera takes some time getting used to in combat. Sometimes it's too close and others too far. Early arrows have no impact. Felt useless, hoping later upgrades fix that. And he showed proof that he was there. Next. Saint 1. My thoughts on the 4 hours of Crimson Desert. TLDR. The opening hours are pretty weak while you get used to the controls and are slowly introduced to the world, systems, and features. Seems to pick up a lot after that, but the game may have retention issues if there isn't a strong opening hook. Combat expression is high early on, but takes time to get used to. Exploration is encouraged even early on. Game will for sure be divisive, love it or hate it. Strongest point, fans of BDO should find themselves at home here. Very flexible combat with an overwhelmingly large amount of tools in your skill set. No pure magic caster that I could see. Magic is more of a secondary tool. Later playable characters unlock additional distinct playstyles. You can get through the game with simple combos, or you can get real fancy with it like Neo or DMC. I played most of my 4 hours as an unarmed pugilist with grappling, though grappling is universal and can be done with any weapon type. There are both perfect dodges and parries, but I wasn't able to perform any animation cancels as early clip. And I wasn't able to find hit recovery to avoid getting chain flinched if I failed to parry on an enemy's combo. There are invincibility frames on some attacks, for example, grapples. Skill tree. You can unlock skills directly. However, many of them can also be learned by either solving a puzzle in the world that features that skill, or fighting a boss that you can learn the skill from mid-fight or after the fight. The skill tree has nodes, and for any node that has segments around it, it can be leveled multiple times, each time providing a new skill or passive. Skill points were obtained from a general exploration activities, since there's no traditional leveling. Some skills are actual combat abilities, some are passives, some are traversal related, for example, the double jump. Almost every skill related to solving puzzles doubles as a combat skill in some way. For example, shining light off of your sword to blind nearby enemies. That's pretty sick. Story. It didn't move much in the first 2 chapters. Hard to comment here. The game opens up to a classic revenge story and Cliff is trying to find his scattered clansmen, so it's a lot of trail sniffing. Feels very good in English. They sell the dialogue well. It's a slow burn early on. Quite a few early main quests feel like they don't move the plot. They try to juggle introducing you to systems and features with moving the story. Characters. Cliff is the central protagonist, but honestly, I feel like the first few hours don't flesh out his character at all, and he doesn't have much interactions with the notable side characters in this time. Frankly, it's a little tough to feel vested in the characters themselves from the opening hours. Maybe that changes in later chapters. Controls. Feels sluggish is the only way to pull it. Controls feels like the main sticking point that a lot of people have, and the story so far. At least early story, right? Sluggish is the only way to put it, especially on the controller. It felt much better on keyboard and mouse. Normally, I prefer gamepad in these types of games. Definitely takes a few hours to get comfortable with. Cliff's actions are pretty committal, and there's a bit of inertia with the way you and the enemies slide towards each other. or when making micro adjustments to where you're standing on tricky puzzles. Early on, you run out of stamina easily, but stamina increases by a lot later on in game and becomes less of an issue. Music, it was fine, fit the genre and ambience. I didn't hear anything that wowed me in the first few hours. I tried asking for the OST length, but couldn't get an answer. Performance very good on PC. I used the same specs as Digital Foundry and ran the game on full cinematic 4K settings. However, I encountered FPS hitches when entering certain areas of specifically cave entrances. These would go away after a short period after entering them. Was very happy to see that they added a particle effect slider so I could lower it. I saw both DLSS and FSR options in the menu. There were occasional pop-in issues on distant objects re-rendering at high resolution. BDO famously caters to PCs of all budget ranges, so I expect the same from Crimson Desert. There will be day one drivers available. Bugs, occasional. Sometimes memory cutscenes wouldn't play correctly or enemy AI would break. Both of these things happened once in my 4 hours playing. World design looks gorgeous. Massive draw distance, great use of LOD not to hamper the performance. World is split up between the sky and the ground, and traveling between the two is nearly seamless. There are patches of pretty but empty open world populated only by roaming NPCs and bandits. There are some points of interest that are easy to distinguish, but many may require you to find a prerequisite quest to find the entrance. Fast travel destinations must be discovered before you can use them. Puzzles. There's no hand-holding or yellow paint. No NPC to tell you hints, no matter how long you take. Some puzzles have one solution. Some have multiple ways to resolve them, depending on how creative you get. I can see a lot of puzzles needing to look up. I can see a lot of people needing to look up solutions for some of these puzzles. BDO. There's a good amount of BDO fan service in Crimson Desert. You'll notice specific NPCs, races, and skills. If you didn't play BDO, I don't think it's an issue. It's more of a nod to some of the things from their timeline. Inventory management. I picked up too much useless shit, and a lot of vendors don't want to buy it from me. What do you mean the fisherman NPC doesn't want to buy an ancient abyss relic? Questing expands inventory capacity. Inventory is by slots and not by weight system. Bosses, they're unique and fun to fight. There are over 70 bosses, don't have to imagine they can't all be the same quality. The ones I did fight, however, were excellent. Another highlight of the game for me from what I saw. Difficulty, relatively low. It seems to be what you put in. It seems to be you put in what you get out. Regular enemies will each attack you without waiting for their turn. If you enter a fight unprepared, it can be hard. For example, not upgrading gear, not having healing items. They took the Skyrim approach where healing items are instantaneous without animation and non-limited in battle. 500 wheels of cheese. Reminds me of Elden Ring in the sense where you create your own difficulty instead of having difficulty sliders options. Crime. Felt a little half-baked. I couldn't harm most of the NPCs, but I could push them around. I committed a felony by destroying someone's fence, which created a pursuit zone that guardsmen were looking for me, similar to Rockstar's games, but it was very easy to escape it. Missable content. I've been informed that you can miss major content segments if you don't find them, possibly zones or notable bosses. However, you're not permanently locked out or of any of the content due to time passing or quest flag completions. It's always there as long as you can find it. So overall, with all the feedback that we've gotten from these people with regard to BDO chat, I think the main thing that I can extrapolate is this, right? Here we go. So what is the summary of everything that everybody has shared with regard to Black Desert Online? Well, here's everything that I feel everybody has shared with regard to the game. So Black Desert Online, massive open world, hundreds, let's say, okay, so Black Desert Online, my bad. Crimson Desert Online, which is going to be dropping March 19th for PC, Xbox, and PS5. Usually you say that at the end, right? Yeah, you want to say that at the end. So let me see if I could get my thoughts together. All right. All right, here we go. So if you're interested in Black Desert Online, damn it. Yo, thank you, White Tiger King 2000. I appreciate you. All right. If you are interested in Crimson Desert, listen carefully. There have been a lot of creators who had the chance to play Crimson Desert this past week who played between 2 and 6 hours of the game. And most of their feedback has basically summarized to this. There's going to be over 100 hours of content to play, massive open world, lots of NPCs that you can interact with. You can actually commit felonies by messing around with the NPCs, which has like a wanted system similar to what you experience in Rockstar games. Some people have said that the combat is really cool, but the controls felt a bit clunky. There's a big skill tree. There are lots of skills that you can also learn from NPCs, enemies, etc. There are lots of different puzzles. There are lots of different quests, but do understand, just like when all of us were playing Elden Ring, this is not going to be like your typical modern day open world RPG. You're not going to see yellow paint. You're not going to see like you're not even going to get crazy hints from the NPCs that will give you an idea of where to go. We're probably going to have a lot of community members come together to help us understand how to solve some of these puzzles. So this is going to be a divisive game where modern gamers who probably have that have like a hard time paying attention to difficult games, like they want games to get them from point A to point B real quick, they might not stick to the game because of the sheer amount of content that there'll be, the fact that they'll probably get sidetracked with a bunch of the different side missions that are in the game. But regardless, there is a lot to enjoy. The game also does have really cool bosses. They said that the music was great. It matched the environment. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else I missed. We did touch on the clunkiness of the controls. We did say that if anybody is used to Black Desert Online, you'll feel right at home because there are races that are similar to Black Desert Online. There's just a lot of stuff that where if you were a BDO player, you'll feel right at home. The frame rate, the graphics, everything looked really great. I think I heard that there was just like slight dip in frame rate if you're like entering a cave. Other than that, yeah, people just said this is going to be a massive game with a lot of content, a lot to do, no hand holding, great music. Controls for now are a bit tough. You're going to have a main character whose name is Cliff. They did say that they felt like the story doesn't necessarily grab you too much in the beginning, but they hope that it gets better in the future. And you can also play as 2 other side characters. But Cliff is definitely the main character. But yeah, for now, I guess controls and story leave much to be desired. But they said that the music is great, the graphics are great. They said performance is overall great. Massive world with lots to do. And they can't wait to see what else happens moving forward once it releases on March 19th. 2026, of course, another potential Game of the Year contender releasing on PS5, Xbox, and PC. Cut. All right, boom. All right, let's grab that, and I will edit that to upload for the future. Sorry, chat. I went into TikTok mode. I'm trying to make sure that these vids that I be dropping are worthy of getting massive hits. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, I'm gonna do one quick take, and then I'm just gonna chop it up. All right, let's see. White Tiger King said, you have Code Vein on PlayStation. Code Vein 2 on PlayStation. Chop it all down. I'll chop it down. Don't worry. I'm gonna edit the crap out of everything I just said. There's probably gonna be a lot of all that stuff I said is probably not all gonna be used. To be honest, I've started noticing that instead of just like grabbing a section of me rambling and putting it all out there, I'm gonna sit down for an hour and be like, where did you repeat yourself? Where are the ums, the uhs, the uhs? Where did you have a long pause that didn't need to be there? Because people are gonna be like, oh my god, he's repeating himself. I'm clicking off. Oh my god, ums, uhs, he doesn't speak clearly. Clicking off. You know, I want to get to the point. I want to hit all the things that need to be hit. So I'll definitely hit that. And I'm going to have good B-roll. Bada binga, bada boonga. Alrighty. Anyways. Oh yeah, White Tiger. I was talking about Crimson Desert. I wasn't talking about Code Vein at all. I was talking about... But how you doing, Dan, rather? Appreciate you for dropping in. I already did my... I did my Genshin endgame content. You know what was so funny, by the way? When I did my Genshin endgame, I didn't even care to learn what I needed to do for... I didn't even care about what I needed to do for the for the Stygian. I kind of just said, all right, you're shilling Varka. I'm just gonna throw Varka and friends here. Oh, you're shilling Flynn's. I'm gonna just throw Flynn's here. Oh, you're shilling Skirk. I'm gonna throw Skirk here, and it worked. It worked. Flex my Hoyo character. Oh, White Tiger. I was not comparing Code Vein 2 and Crimson Desert. I was explaining that a lot of creators today on Twitter were sharing their experiences with Crimson Desert, and they were saying what their experiences with Crimson Desert were. This was not a comparison between Code Vein 2 and Crimson Desert. We're about to play Code Vein 2 right now, but I definitely think that Code Vein 2 is a totally different game. Yeah, I never said here are the differences or the similarities at all. So maybe you came in and thought I was comparing it, but I was more so just having a nice conversation about Crimson Desert before I played Code Vein 2. So you probably got confused. Yeah.
There's something wrong.
Color said, "Holy Sebs, hey man, I always I think I'm the lighthouse. I am the lighthouse to all the Sebs. I'm the lighthouse to all the Sebs people. You know what's OD, by the way? I don't know if I told you guys this, but there was one particular chatter who's been harassing me on almost every platform. Everywhere that I go, he would say like super harsh, untrue things about me in my comment section on every platform, everywhere that I went, to the point where I had to ultra omega block his ass on every platform so that he couldn't like bother me on any platform. And then apparently he finally came out of nowhere and said, "Hey, I did some research on D1 and I wanted to admit that I was wrong and I apologize for thinking wrong things about him and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. And I just wanted to apologize and said, I'm sorry." And I didn't even see this. It was one of my mods that saw it. And my mod said, nah, and just totally said no to his unbanned request because low-key, that guy was harassing me for like over a year and it was annoying. It was like everywhere I went, I saw that guy. And I was like, nah, you're probably putting a fake unbanned request to harass me again. So stay away. Stay the hell away. Flex my Hoyo character. What's your Hoyo character, Dan, rather? I'm so sorry for believing lies about D1, and I just wanted to say, man, I was wrong. All right, well, you could watch from outside of the club because I need more time to. I just like to protect my peace. It's John Genshin. Why does everything have Joe and John in it? Joe Genshin, Joe Mama. Joe Genshin, Joe Mama. All right, let's go. Are you guys ready? Okay, with that, Joe, it's fine. He said, wait, hold up. It's Impact Andy. Wait, Impact Andy? Okay, Joe Genshin and Impact Andy. Lord. It never ends, man. Impact Andy. I like Impact Andy more. Chat, we should start calling Genshin enjoyers Impact Andys. Because that's a thing that people used to use when it came to anything. If you were a person,
So they still grow naturally.
if you were a person
I would recommend
who was part of a fandom, right? They would just call you insert fandom Andy, right? You remember? He said if anybody calls him an Impact Andy, he's quitting. He said Ambi Borger, my two mains. LOL word. Sorry, Nikkei. The lid on this garbage can stay closed. You're never being free again. Yeah, it's a little bit too much for me, man. I'm like, man, you were OD chasing me on every platform, making me have to be like, bruh, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, man? And I'll be real. This is why, this is why I told y'all that I'm on my protect my peace type beat nowadays, because the fact that I posted a video where all I said was, hey guys, on Metacritic, Pokemon Pokopia got 89 over Resident Evil, right? Which used to have 88, right? Factually, Pokemon Pokopia had 89 over Resident Evil with the over Resident Evil with the where Resident Evil had 88. So Resident Evil had 88, Pokopia had like 90. Then it went down to 89, whatever.
I'll let you decide our destination.
Tell me why. You know the dumbest shit I saw people say? Disrespectfully, by the way. Disrespectfully. Because this is dumb. These are Bilu type takes. Bilu and Zaya's takes.
I doubt
You know what they said, chat? Chat, they said, yo, how you gonna have Pokemon Pokopia at 89 when the game ain't even out yet? So how y'all gonna review the game? Like, how y'all know if the game is good if it didn't even come out, though? Like, make that make sense, yo. The game not even out, though. So how y'all gonna know if it's good or not? And they're like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, if the game ain't even out, I didn't know if it's good or bad. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Bilu? You right, Bilu. You right. And they all like, yeah, true. Like, yeah, that don't make no sense. Like, all these people be acting like Pokemon Pokopia is good, but game ain't even out yet. And chat, when I saw that comment, can I tell y'all something? That comment would have like 1,000 to 2,000 likes. And I'm like, nigga, what's happening? Nigga, where are we? Where are we? What reality is this? Why are people actually going, true? How you gonna know if a game is good if the game isn't even out though? Yeah. And I was like, oh, hell no. Same with Wolverine. Nah, that's different. White Tiger, listen to me. The White Wolverine is coming out all the way in September. Obviously, no reviewers, no creators are reviewing that. But Pokemon Pokopia comes out literally in 1 hour. When people were reviewing it earlier this week, have people never gone to a video game store where the week that a game is dropping, you never heard like the same week, like let's say back then, if a new Nintendo game that everybody wanted to play is gonna come out on a Thursday or Friday, but your video game store, like the mom and pop shop video game stores, will probably have the game like on a Sunday or a Monday, even though that joint is coming out on a Thursday or Friday. They'd be like, yo, we got the new Smash Brothers. Yo, we got the new Smash Brothers. We got it like 4 days early. Oh, you got the game 4 days early? Yeah. Pull up. I'm holding a few copies for y'all if y'all trying to pull up. All right, man. Yo, hold a copy for me, man. Yo, yeah. What name you want me to put on it, man? Yeah. Put D on that joint. All right, D, I'm gonna catch you, man. Yo, later. Yeah, that's insane. So, White Tiger King, please tell me you've never heard of people. Have you ever heard of reviewers? Do you know what reviewers are? Do you know what gaming journalists are? Do you know what like content creators are? Where people get codes early? I got Code Vein 2 early before all of you got it early because I'm a Bandai Namco creator. Bandai Namco hooked me up with Code Vein 2 2 days early before it came out. So because they gave it to me 2 days early before it came out, I could have played it early before everybody else, and I could have already given you my score on the game if I beat it early before it even was released. That's not crazy. That's normal. It's normal for people to be able to report on a game like a few days before it comes out. You can't compare that to Wolverine. Nobody could really, it's not the same because Wolverine, nobody is really playing Wolverine except the developers right now and any like inside people. But what I'm talking about is when I was talking about Pokemon Pokopia, people were talking about Pokemon Pokopia having strong reviews around like Monday or Tuesday when the game comes out officially on Thursday. That's not crazy. That's like 3 days before release. It makes sense for people to have a game 3 days before release. When the Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild came out, I got a gifted Nintendo Switch 2 to 3 days before the Switch was officially out worldwide. You know that? I got my Nintendo Switch early before the rest of the world got theirs. You know? Let's see. Yo, what up, Mansa Amur? So we're not gonna play Resident Evil Requiem? I don't have a copy. I'm not a Capcom creator, so I didn't get a copy. That's insane. I got Code Vein 2 early access. Yep. Okay, so yeah, see, you got Code Vein 2 early access too, White Tiger King. Now you get it. There you go. See? Congrats. I didn't know you were a bite. So you get me, White Tiger. That's what I was about to say. See, early access. That's what I was trying to explain to you. So there's creators that get early access to games, and that's how people were able to, you know, give scores for Resident Evil early back then. That's how they were able to give scores for Pokemon Pokopia a few days early. That's how they were able to give scores for Code Vein early, because they had early access. That's what I was trying to...
Is this where
That counts. Anyways.
Revenants may be immortal, but they mustn't.
Okay, now you get it. Why did you laugh? Why did you laugh, Color? Why did you laugh, man? It gets me tight because I couldn't believe people did not understand the concept of early access. I was like, there's no way there were people really out here. My comments like, yo, but the game not even out though, so how you don't know if they're good though? So early access is now a new concept to us? Like, that? Anyway. Oh, thanks. Oh, he's... I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I didn't even notice. Hey! Give me a second, man. Let me thank all you guys. Let me thank all you guys, man. There you go. There you go. He said the spelling, man? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Man said definitely, man. Sometimes you know what sucks? Sometimes I feel like I sound like a dick when I be trying to explain simple concepts to peeps. But the reason I do sound like that is because sometimes I be like hardcore like
My
fight.
strength is boundless.
There's my new move. There's my new move, my man. You saw that? Helmbreaker. Virgil, go. That's my build, by the way. Twin blade though. I want to get my twin blade up though. I'm kind of tired of this. I'm tired of them weighing me down, man. How can I put this on without them saying that I can't put it on, man? Could I ask what's burdening me here? Is it because the dexterity will go down? Wait, 17. Is it the burden on the dexterity a color? You should have leveled up your blood codes, Jimmy. Huh? Wait, what? So wait, should I go back to... Oh, speak to Noah. Well, I was in the middle of a lot of quests, but let me talk to Noah. Hopefully he'll upgrade it now,
The
man.
sunken city is a key part of the
Noah,
infrastructure on the frontier. At Jose's
do I have to keep doing a bunch of his
direction, the
quests
city had active
until I
relations with
finally get
Magma.
to level up all my blood codes for Noah?
That's largely the reason so many survivors of
Because
the
being at
upheaval
sea
were
is
kept safe
definitely
here.
wild.
She did everything in her power
Thanks-
to keep her
thanks for
people
the help,
safe.
man.
More than that too, I'd say, judging from the level of trust she fostered. You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Dude, I'm so ready. So
Thanks
ready,
for tagging
brother.
along.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Let's investigate Insula.
All right, so I guess he'll...
Let me know if you need me.
So I guess he won't level me up until... I'll have to talk to him, right? For him to level it up. I can't talk to her.
But through your actions, the sanatorium in the Undead Forest stands as the finest medical facility on the frontier today. It will surely save countless
See, so
lives yet.
I thought I could get it leveled up.
And thus I am
There's a lot of
left
factors.
hard-pressed
Oh, okay, so it's
to
not
find
crazy.
cause for reprimand.
There's a lot of shit that I still
New
have to do.
revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes.
Yeah, I did mastery
Pay me
again.
a visit when you've mastered one.
All right.
The hero Jose's I imagine it would have been the largest community
Mastery's
on the
obvious, yep.
frontier today, if not for the upheaval. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed. You've reminded me of the importance of being with others.
Fake free? What's
I'm
fake
grateful
free
for
mean?
that.
What does fake
You've
free
reminded
mean?
me of the importance of being. Take care.
Fake free? I have real free. Some quests are like, you can only master some ranks in certain areas. Oh, thanks, man. This is all I use, man. All I use is Noah, man. That's all I use, man. I don't even have other versions of it. Let me look for all my bees, man. Bees, Lost Camilo, Hero Holly, Hero Jose, Camilo, you know. I've been using straight that. I guess Lyle, I guess I should just jam Lyle, huh? But Lyle doesn't have quick. But yeah. See, brother? So it's maxed. That's what I said. What I said. So it's probably quest lock, like you said, though. Because you did say quest. A company... It's not what about what is quick currently. Oh, yeah, because you said you could still shift stuff around and fix it. But yeah, one thing at a time, though. So yeah, you're right. It's not about what has quick currently. It's how easily you can get quick dodge by changing your build around slightly. Yep, agreed. But on the subject of Noah and the B rank, I guess I have to do the quest, right? You said it can be quest locked. Mastery, quest locked, master some ranks in certain areas. Yeah. All right, so let's go. I do want to try the Lyle thing. You think? Let's try Lyle then. Because man, let's try Lyle. Because I'm wasting time not leveling up his stuff, right? We'll try Lyle, and then like you said, maybe I could mess with some things a little here and there. Or maybe not. Give me a second here. Well, since we're building, I'm going to play some background music. Yeah. Maybe if I go bats. It's on this. Wait. Because you did say bats are pretty light, right? So bats. Also, S blunt coats can only be gotten near endgame, but you have to have the latest version mastered. Blue's strongest version is A rank before S rank, but some of this can only go up to B before S. Heard that. Is there anything you could visually look at that's probably burdening me? No, hold my hand and help me, man. I'm dead ass trying to figure out. Is it the dexterity? Fortitude and willpower? Wait, why? Fortitude and willpower is burdening me. I see dexterity and willpower aren't blinking. I see strength is blinking. Mind is blinking. Vitality is blinking and fortitude's blinking. But you said willpower and fortitude are... Oh. Fortitude. Oh. So is it because it's at 18? Fortitude and willpower are far too high. He said, hold my hand is crazy. Wait, the dex is too high? Really? The dex is the one that's... Look below your dex stat. I see a 23. 34, and then there's a 23. So I have too much dex? So maybe I have to remove the hero Lyle then? No, LMAO. It's not having too much dex. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Burden is actually difficult for me to grasp. Like, I know you shared it before, but it's like teachers always have moments where the students might need a, you know, a reminder. It's having too much burden. You never bothered to look at burden. I appreciate you sharing that with me. All right, let's move towards the step of learning how to understand burden. So let me you know that you telling me that I haven't done this or that, that's cool, but I really want to try to understand what burden is so I don't have to ask you ever again. Because me asking you all the time is definitely a pain point for you. Totally understand. Sorry about that. Now that I ascertained that it's annoying for you to keep dealing with that, cool. Let me try to really sit down, hear you out, understand how the hell to not make us reach this conversation ever again. You need to slow down and look at the stats on this. Okay? I'm looking at stats, still not getting anything. I see a 15. Let me tell you everything I'm looking at. Attributes and burden, 15, 7, 39, 23. So strength is 15, then there's 7. Dexterity says 39, 23. I'm guessing the number underneath is burden. And if it goes over half, is that the problem? Is dexterity and willpower over half? And when it's over half, that's the main issue? Because I see willpower and dexterity are grayed. Does the grayed out diamond mean it's overburdened, or the fact that it even goes over the halfway mark means it's overburdened and I need to make it go under 23 or make the 8 on willpower go under? Because I think there's something you're trying to tell me is really obvious to see. I'm not seeing it. And all I'm kind of hearing without trying to say it is, you're not this, you're not this. I get it. And I'm trying my best not to get tight that I'm hearing that all the time. And I know you're annoyed hearing me ask the same question a lot. So I'm trying to meet you halfway. Because I get it. You're not getting this. You're not seeing this. You're not retaining the information. Sure. I understand. First, you are right, yes. But you're skipping the step of looking at what you equip. All right. Look at the stats on the items you equip. Let's do that. So when I look at the stats of the items I equip, I see it says, here's what I need to ask you. You see it says strength burden 2, willpower burden 2. Am I correct here? I don't want to be like Bilu and I'm sorry, Bilu. I'm so sorry, Bilu, for shitting on you. You don't even know who I am. But burden dexterity 2, willpower 2. Am I doing good? Dexterity, no burden, right? Burden 0, right? Burden 0 on stamina maxer. I think I'm making progress, brother. Ailment chaser, no burden. Am I doing good? Booster, strength and willpower burden 2. Strength booster, dexterity, willpower 2. Dexterity booster, 0 burden. And there's one more. Nothing. Did I do it? That's all it is. It adds that burden to your stats. I knew it. Thanks, Matt. You helped me. It took forever to learn that, though. I do agree with you that I was not seeing it. And the traits are what it gives you. Sometimes with a condition. You're talking about the thing on the bottom? I see ichor consumption, I see attack, I see bleed factor, and I see the thing on the bottom. Trust me, man. I know there's times I might give you an A to B feel on conversations, but I actually do appreciate the help you give, man. I do. I do be appreciated. Okay, so I see the burden here. 4, 2, 4, 8, 4. I see it. Here, this has only burden of 1, and this is why I was able to squeeze out. Any of these have a burden of 0? Man, so I just feel like this blood code period is what's jamming me. I see, and this has a burden of 4. So maybe if I... So the dex is just too hard. So what's the burden on this? 30. That's 30, right? 10, 30, 8, 12, 6, 18. Am I correct? Offensive forme, don't give burden. Okay. Thank you. So that's not burden. Oh yeah, there's no burden there. You're right. True. I'm pretty sure your current weapon is giving you tons of burden. Well, I was able to make it work, huh? I ain't trying to dip off of that weapon. That weapon's my goat. The problem is, if I want to get off that weapon, I'm gonna have to probably find something completely off. I might just have to stick with normal for now. You know what? Sticking with normal for now. I'm sticking with normal for now. Until, and I'm gonna remove this, and I put this. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna try this. So we're slow dodgers, but the reason we're doing this is because I kind of feel like I don't need my fast dodge yet. So let me do this again. All right, thank you. You did it. You did it. Also, I'm not tight at you, but I just wanted to give pure feedback that from my perspective, what I felt like I was receiving was I felt like I was getting the, instead of let me help you, let me just chastise you for not retaining. And while I know that's like, it could be under the context of jokes and whatever, it can also lead to one feeling discouraged to ask for help moving forward, you know? But I also understand from the receiving end, let me see how the best way to do this. When I try to talk to a Sev speaker, I'll constantly try to feed them the same information, and they never change. Me, I can actually change, especially after I realize, man, this person is really having a tough time with me not retaining. So let me be accountable here and say, yep, I'm not retaining. My bad. I'll meet you halfway. See, I could be fair. And say, yeah, I wasn't retaining. That was on me. That was on me, man. On me, man. I'll admit, I'm not a person who likes to explain. Oh, I can tell. It bothers me a lot. I can tell. But I think it's an autism symptom. It's fine. I can tell, because I was like, let me really show that I'm not tight, because I'm not tight. I was like, I'm not tight. I was like, I can tell he doesn't like re-explaining. So let me meet him halfway and show I come in peace, man. I was like, you're the only one that's helping me now, and I really need your help. I was like, please, man, can we get past the part of you being tight? I was like, please, I just wanna jam it. And I'm mad that I didn't retain it the first time because it's so simple. It even said the word burden. So it's annoying that, and shocking that I didn't see it before. I could see why. It's like, wow, how did you not see it? It says the word burden. So this is the read part, you know, the exclamation point read meme where you guys are like, hey, also, I never heard you say you had autism in my entire life. So I won't agree and say you have autism. If you're self-diagnosed, sure, but I will never use that against you. Like I never use anything that, you know, Brother Man Soul goes through or whatever. I will never have the disrespect to bring up anybody, you know, anybody's, you know, whatever. No, I have respect for all y'all, man. Dude, I probably have some stuff too, man. Let me be real. There's probably some stuff about me that I never cared to check in with the doctor. You know, you guys probably notice traits about me where you're like, man, he's a smart guy, but there's times where he's definitely deficient until he notices, oh, okay, never mind, you know? He said, I'm going through the process. It's a very long assessment. Nah, you good, man. And I'll say it again. I'll never weaponize that because that's corny. And it's disrespectful. The fact that you were, oh, wait. You think there's an opening here? The fact that you were transparent enough to share that with me shows a level of respect and vulnerability that will not be weaponized. And, you know, just to show mutual respect. Because I know there's times we definitely have gotten at each other's necks, you know. Probably more so, you know, I feel like there's been times where you probably weren't exactly getting at me, but I took something the wrong way, right? Because I don't think you've ever actually, like, got at me, but I just took something incorrectly. Does that make more sense? So you're like, the heck? I thought we was cool, man. And I'm like, wah, 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 wah. And then you're like, wait. And then, you know, then we figure it out. Dag it. But I just think it's like a, you know, it's a communication thing at the end of the day. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. How did I die so quick? Anyway, I'm done. I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna pause this because I want to enjoy the ambience. Low key. You know what's funny? Honest to goodness, sometimes I leave the tunes on for the people. But there are times where I myself like ambience when I play these games, man. I'm just gonna enjoy the ambience. Fuck it. Fuck the people. Howdy. Watch. The moment I say this, I'm about to pull up. Yo, D, come on, man. Could I, Nah, man. Oh, come on, man. I know you were playing some tunes earlier. He said enemies are closer to your level now. They ain't gonna tickle no more. Yeah, I kind of got chunked, man.
I am of no use to you now.
Lavinia, come out. He said, I am of no use to you now. Oh, Jesus. That Black Desert video is going to take a while to edit. Jesus Christ. Am I dry? I might as well go back to the repo. There it is. It's your fault, man. I'm blaming you. I kept saying BDO and I got mad. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to have to cut. I'm going to have to keep cutting the thing. Because I felt like every time I was talking about the game, I kept seeing BDO to the point where my brain was like, I turned into, it was like I had I don't even have tics, man, but I felt like I just kept saying BDO now, man. BDO, man.
My strength is boundless.
He said, game is basically offline BDO too, man.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
How? They said there's a massive skill tree though. So they said that shit is hefty, man. They said, so maybe they might have loads
the
of
enemy
skill.
outnumbers us.
Big ag game. They said there's mad. Heavy ag game, big ag game. Heavy ag game, big ag game. We'll see. Trust. You can't possibly scale to what each class has in combination. He said trust, man. He said BDO, man. BDO. Where do I go? He said I'm on my own. Oh wait, there's an area to the right. Haha, I knew that. I didn't know that. Wait, opening. Oh, hi there.
It
Opening.
does not appear to be opening.
What are you doing? Don't hit me. That song is so good. The battle music got better here. There's a door that is open. How do we get there, Mr. D? Yeah, how do we get there?
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books. Indeed. In the end, I was most struck by his outlook. I think I've used too much blood. The possibilities have changed.
I just didn't say it, man. I just didn't say it, man. I was talking. Argent Wolfblade. I did appreciate that when I posted my video yapping about R9 today, that there were actually some people that were interested. They're like, hey man, what game is that you're playing? I was like, oh, Code Vein 2. I like Code Vein 2 a lot. But since I played it incredibly late, I feel like the main conversation about games now were Crimson Desert, Pokemon Pokopia, and Resident Evil. I'm gonna get shot. I knew it. You're here? Here goes nothing. Whoa! Yeah, you guys hurt. I'm in range. I am so damaging now. I sacrificed mobility for... I love that so much. Jesus! I love the damage that I'm outputting. It's so good. So good. Open?
That's one mystery solved.
Does that lead to outdoors? Sure does. There's an elevator. I want to do something. Because that one area I went to, I feel like I'm gonna go back, replenish my hit. Tunnel vision. The utmost degree.
Consistent effort does not go unrewarded.
Nice. We got mad heals. Damn, where my homies at?
My apologies.
Whatever. All right. Let's go.
My strength is boundless.
Is that Cabawino? What up, Cobb? Watton?
That seems to be the last of them.
Oh, I'm just making progress. Damn, they hurt. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do. I wanted to double check. Yeah, it shows that I could only go that way. Good dodge. Oh yeah, I will get that in the future. Oh man, it's sad. I'm sad. My game gonna be done, cuz. Purple.
We've got company below.
I know, but look. We're not nooking, we're not cranning. A ninja. I'm just double checking these areas to see. Yeah, fully mastered your blood code. Hero Lyle. Ooh. So we could probably head back. I should head back. And just level up the other Hero Lyle. Where do I go? Dun, 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 dun. No, hero blood codes don't upgrade. They don't? Bark. Oh, but if I leveled it up, I could go to Lavinia though, right? And be like, hey Lavinia, I leveled up a blood code, right? Something like that.
It has been quite some time since I last left Magnell. Unforgiving as this world can be, many still persevere in the face of its adversity. What wondrous souls you must have met in your travels. You must
Hero blood codes
share
don't
their
upgrade.
stories with me someday. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted.
Booster extract
I
from blood
pray
code.
this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
Done.
I await your...
So that was a hero blood code. Hero. Okay. What was that thing I just got? Consumes LP on attack, but attack up while LP remains. Okay. Has to be purely named. So no hero, anything. What else could give me some OD deck? Hero Holly? Hero Holly the Reaper? Pioneer Queen Imogen. Damn, status. So status ailment stuff goes up. Oh. No quickies. Burden. Dexterity is too high again. And willpower, right? Buh. He said weeding. We be weeding. Anyway, I guess I'll just equip all these freaking blood codes and max them to get free boosters. Even though a lot of them aren't matching my joint, I'll just pick the ones that give me dex. Fuck it. Because why not? Oh, the only thing that sucks is when I swap, I lose abilities, right? Yeah. No, I don't lose abilities, you dummy. Because this is not... if I keep the weapon, I'm fine. Yes. It's a weapon. If you change the weapon, you get jammed. Right? Right? Yes. You're doing it. You're one member. So wait, this game is so much more better then. Because for me to just spam blood codes, level them up, get a booster, spam a blood code. Hey, stop it, mother freaker. Somebody's here. Oh, fudge! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Oh, wow! It's not ending! It's not ending! It's not ending! Alright. Cut this shit, B. Freaks of nature. Or your mama doesn't even like you. All right, ready? He said whoosh slash don't play. Back. Dagma. I know I look crisp.
Be very wary here.
You got
There's
it.
an enemy of higher ilk.
Dag. She said higher ilk. I'm ready to... Yo, the janitor is out to play, ma. Chess set. Janitor, god damn. Give me them skill points, Meek. The janitor, ma. The janitor, ma. Oh! That's don't even call. It said, you alright, ma? It's okay, it's dead. The janitor. I don't know why I called him the janitor, but I looked at him and I was like, this guy looked like he's tired of sweeping floors all day, man. He's ready to take it out on somebody. He's tired. The janitor.
A moment to catch our breath, then.
Ooh. Oh, no, I speak like this guy. Ooh. Jesus. Somebody save me. Alright, I couldn't interact with us because I couldn't interact with.
Now we can explore
He's
farther.
screaming like he's owed overtime. Screaming. I need to ban this guy, man. I had enough of him smiling, man. I'm hyped, though.
The man
We
you
got
are
a-
about to meet is a rare breed of savant.
Ooh.
Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flower...
My bad.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
I'm gonna pick up an item and she out here yapping. Find a different button, bro. Stop yapping. Let Cabanese empower thee. I think Cabanese is definitely better than other languages I had to learn, man. Man, some of these languages that I encounter, you could ask Color, man. That shit
You
is...
should not approach this foe lightheartedly.
is annoying. Shit, brilliant. Every day.
A door that refuses to open.
Like I did, I feel like I feel like I'm a signal, man, to all the grammar, you know, the grammatically incorrect users, man. You pull up, hey, I'm about to spam OD imperfect sentences in this way. No spelling, all the spelling errors in the world, man. You ain't gonna judge my ass. It's the age of the internet, baby. Other languages, man. Ask me. Damn, why did I start running? Self-destructs? Somebody behind me? Free. Dang, that guy pulled up. He pulled up like, oh, the money. Yo, what up, though? Keep your hands to yourself. Dude. So we English class. It's 2026. Grammar is dead. Read. 70s, Bobanese, Cabanese. Grammar. Well, if you want to show solidarity with Jinto, make sure to say grammar with an ER, man. A hard ER, man.
Even better than I imagined.
I did not know how to spell grammar.
Toe to toe.
Mowdy.
A curious
Take that,
place to
Jinto.
find such a thing.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, I can't open this.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
I came from here. I saw this. I saw that.
My strength is boundless.
You said I'm gonna meet somebody soon. Oh, you get in jail. I know you coming up. I know. Look it up, huh? Look it up, huh? Wait, why'd you die? Bats, kill him. Bats! Oh, hell no. Look out of here, bats. Had enough, man.
Can't go toe to toe.
Anybody else?
Chose well, I mean.
70s, Babanese, Cabanese. All the eases, man. He's had about enough of the languages. And the worst part is,
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
I feel like as much as we try to teach people, we'll make contact with it. As much as we try to teach peeps how to properly say joints,
Should we search for another way around?
I feel like there are chatters who encourage people to still employ verbal speaks.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insular Carcer.
I saw a sliver, man, so I was tight.
And I graciously accept it. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the revenant population seen as a vice?
Xenon. Sorry. Birthday peeps.
By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord.
So, wait, when he says reanimating cadavers from death
Were
row,
on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them. Truly, the overreaction cow lies. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
okay.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned. Farewell, your graces. Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Bye-bye. This Xenon guy seems cool. I might like him. Might be my favorite kid. And he's a man. We barely get to see men representation in these games. Just saw Lyle hanging out with Noah. Says there's no men. The Griff Goat. I like this.
My strength is boundless.
What the? I might just have to dodge the moment the explode happens if the AoE is battle beat. He said, I've been waiting for you to meet him. Him, Lou, and Holly are my favorites. Oh no, I just realized. I have to be careful and not call Lou B-Lou, man. Lou is not B-Lou. They're two different peaks, man. Those B-Lou memes were too much for me, though. Sometimes I feel like them joints. Oh, I saw one of his faves, man.
Can't go toe to toe.
Let's do it. T-Ron Yankee. Oh, you read? Okay, I thought he was about to. I should have actually used backdash when he leaped. I should use my dodge, my back dodge with invul frames into forward. Yeah, I got it. My brain was off. And I have plenty of heals, so I don't have to be worried about heals. And I'm good. I got 13 heals. I got 100, and I'm in New York, New York. Send me out in that space, and you talk. Get the mad and then around and you walk. Got 100 gonna run and click. And we go. And this is how we do. Oh, you're the endless slasher. Endless slasher. Good. Pioneer Queen Emogen is now mastered. Next. We'll take the dip into damage. F it. We'll take the dip into damage. F it. That's a big damage dip, by the way. I'm scared. Wait, is that my nigga? Okay. I might be able to get a nice... I think I might be able to get... No, still too much birdie. You said, oh, Helnar?
So they still
Yeah, so we push. Oh, we're doing fine. For Bday. La 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 la.
Open with special privileges.
So I don't have special privileges. Got it. You're so rude. Over here. And this is how we do. Oh boy. Can't use any special moves against this guy. This is gonna be raw dodge. Oh, he's already ready, bro. He pulled up. Oh, cheats. Oh, y'all niggas is wildin'. Homing at. All right, at least I get one dash. Ready? Got him. I said, if I get enough skill points, you're getting hit with the 2-piece. He said, get jumped. Come on, man. All I needed was the shadow sneak, man. Run in. Favorite move in the game, free. That's actually 100% my favorite move in the game. I love gap closing. I hate when I feel far away from people. And I love when they do an obvious move that I could just dash. When I see it, I'm like, are you ready? Slap, slap. I am majorly in love with that move. It looks cool. So awesome. Wait, where is he? Did he not respawn? Oh, he's... Oh! That's solid. They put him far away. So I don't have to feel weird about healing.
Seems to only open with special
Girl, you said that before I even touched it. She pulled up in backseat heavy. It seems to open with... Okay, sheesh. You know what? Thank you for letting me know. This is how we do. What you doing? This guy's like, yo, let me out, man. I've been here for like 10 years, man. I ain't get to see my family, man. Nah, man, you gonna stay there, man. She knew you were gonna touch it, man. Touch what? Brody. Swat, swat. Shut up. Look at that dog, man. Alright, ready? Dag, OD. He said animal abuse. Capital D colon. But how do we get through?
Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments.
Really? Open up the... Oh, wow. Are you really thinking I'm one of those kind of guys, man? I wouldn't do that, man. I don't zap doggies, man. What the heck? Okay, is this jails? Are these the cadavers that were on death row, man? Jesus. The death row cadavers, man. What up? I don't know. I never saw you play Animal Crossing. I was pretty nice when it came to Animal Crossing.
Take good care of it.
Apparently, I'll be honest with you. Low-key, I feel like chat's trolling. But the fact that some people were dead-ass like talking to me about playing Pokemon for Hopes, I was like, I guys don't even care about cozy games, man. Pokemon for Hopes. Like, I probably just care because it's Pokemon. Because it's a cozy game. If it was any other cozy game, bad. You guys want to see me do cozy stuff, man? I'll turn on Gensh and I'll go to my teapot, man. Cozy. Nah. He was ignoring you. OD ignoring. He was like, that cop guy, man, he always talks like a baby, man. What is this guy trying to do? Bite off of Playboy Cardi? That's the original person that talks like a baby and extra Emily. So he needs to, you know, stop that nonsense right now. All right, here we go. By the way, extra Emily's cool, man. No hate. Art render. Nigga said, no woes. See? Hell you, man. What I do here, man?
Make sure not to miss a thing.
Girl, I don't even know what happened. She said, you better be nooking and you better be cranning. Yes, ma'am. Low-key, I felt like she told me to do a better job of nooking and cranning. Was that lever? Maybe I missed something. Oh, downstairs. Hello.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Sweet. I can open up the map. I can open up the map. I can open up the map. Something near me. Now the entire map is open. Open sesame.
This is a helpful route to have.
Oh, it leads to the front door. Yep. Well, not the front door, but it leads somewhere. It leads closer to the front door. She's the reason why you got such a damage boost right now, to be honest, man. You can't be summoned. She gives you stat boosts, man. Oh, dag.
Toe to toe.
Yo, did you see how I moved that quick?
I think I've used too much blood.
Dag! I did, man. Oh, I got damage. That shit hit behind me. Oh, I only can do that thing when I'm in the air. I really hate characters like that, man. Ever since I played Pokemon, where you were in the power plant, freaking blue version, stupid ass electrodes, man. They're like, oh shoot, it's an electrode. Let me try to catch him. I'm gonna weaken him a little bit at first. Electrode use, explosion. What? Wait a minute. Your Pokemon has faded. Come on, man. And then as you keep going through the freaking power plant, you're not trying to kill the electrode, right? Because you're trying to catch it. And as you keep lowering each electrode's freaking HP, what happens? More electrodes keep self-destructing. And then it's like, all right, man, like at some point, yeah, I gotta stop, man. This whole self-destruct thing, man, it's a little concerning, man. Trust me, man, there's more to life, man. Just chill out a little bit, man. Think about it, man.
It would appear this
Think about the Voltorbs, man. That nigga still blow up, man. All right, here we go. What's this? Oh, shoots. He said you trying to hold him captive. He said you trying to hold the electrodes captive, and you talking about some more. Yo, there's more to life, man. You just stay in my Pokeball, man. I'll tell you all about it. Nah, man, I'm good. me more to life in your goddamn ball. I'm gonna be cramped up in there, man. Just gonna turn me into
Do avoid that
You know what's funny when they make a Pokemon go into a Pokeball. Are Pokemon basically like Digimon? Because it looks like they digitize the Pokemon to go inside the ball, right? Because that ball is pretty damn cramped. So how in the hell are people? Oh shit! How in the hell are people? Oh shit! Get out of here! Who said life? Wait, what you mean by? They're alive, man.
Remarkable work.
Better a life 6 feet under than a life in chains. A life 6 feet under is OD. He said 6 feet under. Imagine being alive 6 feet under, man. That'll be. Well, you said quote unquote, so you corrected yourself. Goody. Dun, 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 dun. Do I jump down? Yes. Secret area. Welcome to the secret area. Is this even a secret area? We were here already. You fooled yourself. Or I'm laughing at how a chatter pulled up and was like, yo, D. So.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh. When I pulled the lever, that was for the. Come on, my brother. You really pulled up, though? You could be my sister, too. Look. I don't have a sister, though. Maybe you could be my cousin. Yeah. Ready?
No chance now but to fight back.
Oh shit! Orange is the new black. These niggas are definitely gonna blow up. I knew it. He said cousin. Blow up, man. Blow up, man. Jesus. Wait, maybe triggering the alarm might be good. Because then you unlock all these other doors? Nope, cap. Oh
we
shit!
Need to find another way forward. My strength is boundless.
He said, triggering the alarm. Let me give you a cheat code, my brother. Triggering the alarm does not open any doors that you couldn't access before. Do not trigger the alarm. Management. Here. He said they absolutely made the enemies easier to stab. Oh no, CV2, man. He said these Nikkes are free now. Oh yeah, he never used to get staggered like that. Nope, not him. No way. This game is free. This game is free now. It was never. Do you remember? Do you remember? That guy was so annoying. I would hit him with everything, and he would stand there like this.
Can't go toe to toe.
Explode. Now, I'm out here spamming nonsense. Look at that. Thanks, huh? What up, brother? Yeah, the other changes are way too easy. It's whoosh, baby. Oh shoot, he looks cool. Holy frick! Give me a second. Damn! Damn!
This is just the start.
Okay. Oh. He said this guy will determine how much they nerf enemies. It sucks because I have no skills. We'll see. Ready? Oh, he did not. He did not. He did not. He did not. He did not stag. He did not stag. His ad did not stag. He did not stag. He did not stag. He did not stag. I expected him to stagger like the other bum. Nah, he seemed pretty alright. He was beating me, but I definitely will admit that he beat me because I didn't really have anything. Have you been? Oh man, let me tell you. Good vibes, man. A lot of people have been just, you know, pulling up, showing a lot of big support, you know. So I'm thankful. I'm thankful that they remember a brother on his special day, man. You know. I feel like the older I got, the less I want to spam that it's my birthday. Third party. Only to see who the real ones are. Only to see who remember, man. And thankfully, a lot of time people remember. They're like, look at this dramatic guy trying to act all mysterious. Remember your ad? And they're like, Facebook still reminds us, nigga, and LinkedIn. And I've had some homies who were nice enough to be like, we also have your birthday in our calendar because we still care about you, man. So if we care about a homie, we put their birthday in our calendar so we could remember, man. Our phone tells us. I'm like, that's nice. Thanks, man. These jail niggas. Yeah, once I work my way towards a thingy, should be fine. Wait, where's he going? Where's this nigga going? Oh!
You haven't forgotten.
I think I've used too much blood.
That strength is boundless. Center yourself.
You're dumb. There it is. I used too much blood again. I had 2. And it cost 3. You're really bad at math, D. It costs 3, 3, 3. Everything's 3. So if you're at 2, stop. Don't look at. That's my problem. There's times I'm at 2 and I'm like, 2, that's enough. And then looks at how much it costs. Oh, 3. Maybe it'll cost less next time. I mean, yeah, he never staggered to anything. So he got nerfed. Anyways, I did it. You're like, dude, you don't gotta run away from him. I'm like, all right. Bag, man, Crimson Des. Mowdy. Went to that guy. That guy was chilling, man. I was like, yeah, I already hear you behind me, man. Just get me out of here. Honestly. Just kill me. You all right, man? Be honest with you? No, but don't worry about it. Just get me out. Heck, man. Could join my squad, man. I'm good. All right, see you. Yo, I enjoyed Malik's chats yesterday, man. He was going ham. My man Malik was talking about real life. He was like, yo, the economy, video games, man. I don't want to sound like a doomer or anything, man, but video games, you know what I'm saying, man? I was like, dang, man, this nigga talking, man. Talk to him, Malik. It's like, back in my day. I was like, ooh, I love it back in my day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back in my day, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He was talking about how, yeah, man, the first ever shooting game I ever played, man, was SOCOM, man, on PS2. I was like, shoot, SOCOM PS2 was my first shooter, too. Online shooter, that is. And then after that was Time Splitters Future Perfect. And I was addicted after that. Time Splitters Future Perfect, I'll never forget the day. I was definitely way more into Time Splitters Future Perfect than SOCOM. Let me not forget Battlefield 1942. Battlefield 1942 was a that was peak, man. BF 1942. SOCOM. Time Splitters Future Perfect. I remember all these brothers were talking about. Oh, so my bad. I was trying to match to get the item. But yeah, when I saw these people talking about Halo and all that, I was like, Halo's cool, man. But you ever heard of SOCOM? You ever heard of Ever heard of Battlefield, man? Never been here? Oh, I'm probably gonna go there through there. Maybe if I go forward, I'll find a missile. But this also looks like a fight's about to happen. Is that a fight color? I'm getting fight vibes. Ooh, I've never been here. Maybe. I've been here. Maybe. Your first PS2 was your first console? And Game Boy Advance and your GameCube? Yeah, my first console was... How do I open this joint? Yeah, my first console was Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Then Sega Genesis, second console. And then is there an opening here? Brands, man.
Toe to toe.
Brands. Damn, I crammed all the way back. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't cram enough. Let me see. Yo, I just saw a recent picture of Shia LaBeouf and I thought he was 50 plus years old just to find out. He said, find out. I'm crying. Oh, man. Your first PlayStation game, Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2, was fire. So good. Oh, yeah, not Ninja Storm. It's called Naruto. Yeah, Naruto Ninja. Yep, it was fire.
Taken by the view.
Wait 1 second. All right, ready. D1, I just saw a recent picture of Shia LaBeouf and thought he was 50 plus years old just to find out he was just 39. Be glad you still look young, cause damn. Thank you, brother. The original Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2. Why not? I'm crying. Also, don't do drugs, kids, or get arrested. Don't tell me what to do. And Budokai 1, never playing it again. Bodkai, Damn, dude. He about to show us. Oh my God. I definitely do not look like that. Y'all.
I'll be honest with you, big gay people are scary to me.
What do you mean?
When I'm like standing by myself and 3 gay dudes are next to me touching my leg, I get scared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. If that's homophobic, then I'm that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're touching your leg.
Does that happen a lot?
No, it just happened one time.
Recently?
Well, that's why I got arrested.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you were sort of being groped and surrounded.
I'm not gonna say that because my lawyer said, "Oh, dude."
It's okay. We can
no,
back up.
I am wrong for touching anyone ever, and that's the end of my statement on this whole shit.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Moving back to like what kind of things would set off that Napoleon complex?
He said they touched
being challenged, my masculinity being challenged, somebody touching my girl, or touching my kid, or I'm good with gay. Be gay over there though. Don't be gay in my lap.
So you feel like when things that you feel that you possess in a way,
damn, he got old too.
Or challenge like your
Channel
girl,
5 got
your
old.
kid, if someone gets in the way of what they want to do.
Yeah, if somebody, there's personal space type stuff, which gets weird it's Mardi Gras. That's why, bro. I was drunk and it's Mardi Gras. So everything I'm saying is nonsense. It's Mardi Gras,
But it sounds like this complex is maybe something that you noticed for a long time.
I mean, maybe, bro. I mean, my dad was by his cousin, so he was in my ear all the time. I don't know, maybe I am. Who the knows, bro? I'm open to whatever somebody wants to say. It didn't feel like that when it happened. Look, and this is the worst thing to say, and I'm not gonna say it. I never had no problem with gay people, never. I remember paying for people's like transition surgery when I was fucking around the internet heavy. I've never been adversarial towards it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't seem like a homophobic guy.
No, but I don't know, I'm open to whatever. If somebody's got more information on the subject, then, let me know. I know I'm deep off into the Bible. I know what the Bible says.
About?
Homosexuality.
What does it say?
Nah.
There you go.
That's what it says.
Be careful.
Yeah.
But wasn't that written a really long time ago?
Yeah.
Bro, you can do whatever you want with the text. It's not my business. You know what I mean? I'm a traditional Catholic. That's okay.
And what's the difference between a traditional Catholic and, let's say, a more progressive Christian?
I really with the Bible, but I'll be honest with you, big.
It just ended there. All right, man. I know what Gento's algorithms like, man. Gento, I ain't gonna lie, man. When I look at some of these videos, man, I was like, this nigga is the king of brain rot. This nigga is the brain rot king. Nigga said, nah. Nigga is the brain rot. Nigga is the... This... He was on so many... Yo, what up, Icky? I felt like that was an early Reddit Thursday preview of what Gento has in his... Gento, you about to hit us with some videos tomorrow, man. 5 videos minimum, though. 5 videos minimum. Reddit Thursday. ! Reddit, man. And they can't be over 5 minutes. No documentaries, man. Just give us a nice laugh like you just gave us today. And we good, man. I ain't trying to have no documentaries, man. I had homies back then that would be like, yo, D1, check out this video. A history in some of the least most represented regions when it comes to fighting games. And I'm out here watching like a video about how Korea used to dominate Tekken back in the day, and Japan and US had some heavy hitters too, but now we're going into one land that didn't have the most representation, and that land is Pakistan. And I'm like, damn, 30 minutes in, we're watching Arslan kick people's booty.
But don't worry, these walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife.
Oh yeah, also, moving forward, I'm trying to make progress on Code Vein. So, save videos for Reddit tomorrow, please. Thanks. Reddit.
Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
I know if I open the door for one person and other people are like, hey, you watch this video. Watch mine, and mine. You don't have to beat the game, just watch me.
As I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
Heard that, chat? Don't brush it under the rug. History lesson on the least interesting things you can give a F about SOD. I can give an exception with a 15-minute meatball video. No, 5 minutes or less. No exceptions. One exception equals many exceptions. Does that make sense? Your exception for one nigga, and all the other niggas are gonna be like except. There was one time where a chatter was like, hey man, this one person gave like 5-minute videos. So can I just post like one 15-minute video? I'm like, come on, man. Nah, man. I'm good, just chilling at home. Is that Icky? Hi, Icky.
It is open now.
Let's go.
What might this be?
Yeah. Sorry, chat. Homies, Bday type stuff. Yo, D. We love you, man. Thanks, man. Yo, D.
Let us stay a while.
My bad, man. I'm late, man. Happy birthday, man. No, you good, man. Thanks, man. All right, man. Stay up, cuz.
Care to go toe to toe?
My younger brother, who I told you guys I don't have like the closest relation with, he whatchamacallit, he pulled up and you know, sent me a nice B-Day message. You know, we working things out, because he was one of the peeps that got me super tight, where back then, to fund his bad addictions, he yoinked some of my my gaming stuff, you know, systems, games, to fund his habits. But that made me really hate drugs. That's low-key one of the reasons why, when I moved to Cali, it was a little rough for me to ever want to consider, you know, a sig other, because I felt like every time I ever met anybody, dude, like, you know, and not on their like romantic situation, but I just felt like every time I met anybody, even if they were moderately attractive, there was always drugs that they were doing. I hated drugs. So I was like, man, is this just the thing you have to be used to? I guess. Heck, everybody's a leader, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Yeah, he stole from me to fund his habs, man. I thought I had enough. Yes, I definitely had a brother that had a wild addiction. He's better now. He's way better now, apparently. Because he's making money for himself. And there was a time where he dropped I was offline and I saw a username that looked similar to his Instagram username that dropped like 300 gifted subs out of nowhere and an apology. And I was like, damn. I mean, you know, all the stuff that got yoinked from me, whatchamacallit, I got it back through like you know, the community, right? Like the community was nice enough back then to hook me up with not only one, but like 3 other Wiis. Like I had like 4 Wiis. They're like, yo, D1, you could take my Wii, you could take my Wii, you could take my Wii, you could take my copy of Brawl too. Cause I was a TO, you know, and I hosted events. So they were nice enough to give me mad copies, and they gave me games, they gave me systems. And they're like, yo, you do a lot of stuff for us, so here, man. I was like, thanks, man. So I bounced back quick from feeling upset. But but I was just like, you know, I was like, I appreciate him paying me back. I'm still tight. I was still tight at the time, but after a while, you know, after a lot of time passed, the hatred in my heart dissipated. So I was like, I'm not gonna hold on to that forever because I don't want to look like Shia LaBeouf. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's mad people that I feel like there's mad people in life that I could definitely, like, you know, continue to hate forever. But instead, man, I tossed that emotion to the curb, man. And I'm like, best of luck to you out there, man. And I hope karma does what it needs to do. If it doesn't, man, I hope one day you realize the fault in your act. See ya. Yeah, just keep them out of your life, right? Like if exactly, keep them out of your life. You don't have to eat at my table, man. Like if we're in the same venue, if we're at the same event, you see me, don't even try, man. Sit at your own table, man. I'm gonna sit at mine. I'm gonna eat at my table with my people. You eat at your table. That's it. Yeah, guy was crazy. Let's see. When he said, nah, that shit took me out. I'm good just chilling at home. Exactly. That voice of D1 sounds like the old man from the Boondocks. Oh, you two minus the drugs at the party. My stepbro stole from me to buy BS, and he eventually got him arrested for stealing a car. Jim, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. Let's see. What else? I take medication from autism and have symptoms like heart, blood pressure from autism, those kind of stuff. There's more, but too much. My psychiatrist told me to take 8 pills from autism, and others I take 8 at night for me to sleep better, and morning 4 pills. Shine, that clip was so wild though. Yeah, I just keep these people out my life. Also, Holy Sabs, morning pill, something else. Thank you.
Can't go toe to toe.
Damn. The formed beast metal. Oh wait. I don't know how to get to that last part, bro. Yep. It's a good life that you're having. And I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for being, you know, thank you for being transparent with us and sharing that. To a good life. Welcome to the good life.
The bulk of the chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. They say he wielded his blade to save countless lives. But did you know? Some records show there was a revenant hunter who fought beside him, saving the chorus from the trouble it found itself in. Who could that have been? Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. But I bet the chorus thought of them as a solid friend.
Or her. Yim.
Let's investigate Insula Carcere. Watch yourself, yeah?
Welcome to the night.
I see you've chosen to interfere with history. As a result,
I know, I just made it more specific.
The Dawn Chorus continues to
said
save
them, I know.
countless
Them is safe.
lives to this very day. You've done well to pave a path through history for them.
So them ain't wrong.
A decision I cannot help but respect. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes.
When you close your eyes.
There. Successfully extracted.
Core maximizer.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
So I guess I should go talk to... Ooh, resistance booster. Oh, wait.
Hey. I await.
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever, and grow only more fortified with time. Take this. Though it is mine to give, this power is not mine alone.
Baggy. Superbia bloodline. Lu 3. He
I'm
said,
here.
He said it's Lu, man. Lu. Lu 3. Yeah. been having too much fun sticking to Noah's thing. I could have been maxed out these other joints. Damn, is it here that I have to go? And I'm hoping that somehow, some way, I could go outside. I feel like, you see this? This looks like a path. Am I off? I feel like there's a path. Could I make the mini-map not move around too much? Is that, I don't like that. The settings. Stop moving the mini-map. I hate that. Mini-map, mini-map. Auto switch, auto attack. Display lock on marker. Display damage values. Cinematic effect for special trains. Partner conversation during exploration. Photo mode. Something else. UI setting. Maps. Speaker, subtitle. Next. Mini-map rotation, please. Disable HUD outside of combat. No, don't disable my HUD, nigga. I like my HUD. Play a dot at the center of the screen. No. But I'm good. Clearly you don't have it as much as you thought. Have it as much as you thought, because you never thought about it until now. I kept looking at it and it was confusing me. I was like, man. You know what's funny? Every time I saw it in my head, I was like, man. You know? I was like, man. And then I said, maybe we should just change it. So we changed it. Now I feel better. And I have a map. And I don't have to keep hitting menu. Clearly you don't hate it. Oh, brother.
Well done.
You're a funny man. I know what you're doing now. The man is like, yo, what's up, D1? With no question mark. Then puts question mark and an asterisk afterwards. Odie. Odie? What does it show, like a little opening? Oh no, that's when you close your eyes.
My strength is
Projectiles? Blue slash. And we're on blues, right? Wait. Ooh. You're sick. 11. Nice back. Oh, good wind up. I thought he was. Damn. Oh! He's the truth. Wait. This little ramp. Okay, I got it. Damn. Okay, that's it. No! Oh. Thanks, Levins. Wow. This guy is the truth. Is he the truth, D1? 3. Let's do that again. He said he's the true test, man. That guy's so true of a test, man, that low-key, I want to... I feel like the real battle, man. Man. Let's do it again.
This is just the start.
Jeez. Oh my God. And he has that lunar thing?
I think I've used too much blood.
Yeah, I did. My bad. Yeah, he's the truth. We're just gonna fight him regular. Man, accursed. I don't even want to reset. Every time I do it, I'm like, eesh. This is too much, man. Workout. I wanna also master beating him quicker and efficiently and not double dodging every time and just dodging once. Standing my ground, using my frames properly mid-battle. But is that him again?
Boundless.
It's not him, right? What's up, boss? Still a bump. Oh my god. Oh, this guy? Oh, slow down.
Center yourself.
So, oh, this guy? Said if you're trying to farm, this is the farmer's deep. Damn. I don't know what the progress is on my loot thing. Damn, it's already looking quite full, man. We're like 1/3 there. Because there's a missile nearby to respawn him too. Okay. All right, let's find a missile. Are you talking about the missile all the way back there?
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
There's a missile closer to you. Wow. A genius, I say. Look at you, brother. All right, time to farm. Look at you, man. Teaching me the ways of the warrior. I'm a warrior.
Care to go toe to toe? Immense power.
I'm a warrior. Wait, only for A ranks? What about these blood codes though? Wait, who's the only enemy that helps that? How much did I do? I think it said A rank. I didn't know A rank. But I am getting points though. I mean, he's leveling up regardless. Quite quickly. He's helping. Yeah. I was like, as long as my brother still gets frustrated. Man, fuck. I'm about to go beat up these other dudes. Let me stop. Those other dudes will take way longer. So, leveling up A ranks needs this guy.
My strength is boundless.
Easy stagger. Cool. Almost done. Okay. He said there's more in the end game, but this is the fastest. So that's so that by the time they finally let you get S ranks, you'll already have all the rank. Facts.
My strength is boundless.
It's like 3 people we killed. Oh, ready. Look at that, brother.
You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
Wait, once. Oh, 170.
Can't go toe to toe.
Sweet. Oh, I could have just teleported frame 1. Very smart.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do?
Free.
At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
Yeah. Blue 4, brother.
Let me know if you have need of me.
A rank. Damn, she didn't even go to B, man. I don't even remember where I was at. I think this is it. Yar.
My strength is boundless.
I should just ignore you. So I was off screen. We back. We back. Oh. Oh, that's what I was trying to do is this. Wow, it's barely going up.
My strength is boundless.
So I definitely leveled up faster. I mean, it'll level up. It's just gonna take a while, I guess you're saying. Jesus. Jesus. That looks like one of the ones I could just leave for a grip. I could clear out a bunch of these lower ones first, I guess. Let me clear some of these lower ones first, just so I don't have to. Let's do these lower ones first. Whee! Yeah, fuck this song. Delete. What up, Pabs? I'll be honest with you, today was a normal day for me. Nothing crazy. Just video games. I'm too far from all my friends, so I didn't really do anything special. I kind of just, because I'm really far from all my homies. I've basically been just celebrating holidays with y'all because, you know, the roommates here, they cool, but we all have such widely different schedules that none of us could really interact with each other. And I've never been able to really hang with my roommates because every time they have invited me, I never have been available to hang with them because I pretty much just wake up and go straight to streaming. I wake up, I eat, I shower, freshen up, eat food, stream, and then in the middle of stream I eat dinner, and then after dinner I go to bed, you know, after more stream. So we never really get the, but I appreciate you asking. But yeah, my I had a typical gamer birthday. The typical gamer birthday of a person who just stays inside, right? One of my friends was asking if I did anything, if I had any plans. I don't know if they wanted to hang out with me or whatever. I was like, I don't really have any plans. I have no plans. Stay home. You know, I'm potato in. Happy birthday again. Thank you. Well, at the end of the day, you got us friendos. Thank you. I don't feel my friends have moved away. Yeah. I was supposed to be back, but yeah. I'm out here dealing with it. James is Fred 980. Thank you so much. How you doing, my brother? Yo, big shout outs to my brother James is Fred, man. Dude, your name reminds me of a homie I know called James. He has a James is name as well. I don't know if you're the same homie, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you for dropping in. I don't want to dox it's an IRL homie who lives in LA. He's a great guy. I don't know if you're the same James. If you are, thank you for dropping in, man. But what's good, fam? I'm happy for them living their lives, but I miss the feeling of inviting them. Me too. Also, my birthday is on a Wednesday, which is pretty late because I can't hang out with anybody because I'm too far. But thank you so much, James. Appreciate you, brother. He said, yeah, Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. Birthdays on a Friday are fire because people get to actually chill. Midweek, everybody's working. You can't see nobody. And I'm so far away from all my besties. I can't say hi to them. I could say hi to them maybe digital. Oh. How again, brother? Stab this guy. We're farming this pool right now because, you know. But yeah, I miss you don't understand. I miss my LA homies so much. We used to spend every Friday or Saturday together. When I would stream and then you guys didn't see me on if I was gone, for the balance of a Friday or a Saturday, it's because my homies, you know, get you some good food in the morning. No worries. I already, I mean, I'll be honest with you. One of my roommates was nice enough to prepare me some rice so I could easily, before I think at some point when I go on food break, I might just like grab a piece of chicken, put it inside the air fryer, and then like prepare the rice that one of my roommates made for me. They were super nice because I was telling them like I was mad. We had a moth problem, and the moth broke into my my bag of brown rice. I had a lot of rice, and it's all gone. So one of my roommates, they were nice enough to just be like, "Yo, I got you. Let me make some rice for you, and you'll be good." And I was like, "What the heck?" So they're super sweet. Yeah. Super sweet. So yeah, right now I'm just farming while I talk to you guys. If you guys are wondering, what are you doing? Well, we're chilling. We're just chilling on a beautiful day. On a beautiful day. But yeah, my rice. Is that Zari? What up, man? How you doing, brother? He said whale. Oh yeah, you probably just came back from work. A hard day's work. I'm just farming. I tried to get Arya today, Zari. No worries. Four 10 pulls, and now I'm like 50 away.
My strength is
Jesus.
boundless. The enemy outnumbers us.
But yeah, I'm too, what's the word? I didn't have enough gems, but I did 4 temples. I just did 4 temples in a dream. And then after that, I said, hey, I have 18 days to potentially get this character. So we'll try our best. If it happens, it happens. Reminds me of the day I bought potatoes and I opened up a bag and grabbed the potato and it literally squished in my hand. Haven't eaten a potato since. What the? Arya drained me a bit this morning. Lost a 50-50 arena. Around 80 got Arya. To another 80 got her weapon, but it cost me my reserve. Oh, congrats on the Arya then. So you did that. Congrats. But yeah. No Arya. Wait, so if you have Arya then, I guess you're good to go, man. I feel bad for you, man. But she drained you though, and you lost the 50 feet of the arena around 80. Got Arya, another 80 got a weapon. Jesus. Are you going for E2 Sparksy then? E2? Did you do did you do Stygian? Oh my god. Styg. That's all I gotta say to you. Styg. It was the freest thing ever. It was the freest. It was annoying because at first my Varka wasn't completely Stygian was easy claps. Yeah. I was first having a problem only because my positioning when it came to Venti wasn't good. So like Aurum was like, if you don't get all the stupid like enemies together, whoops. If you don't get all the enemies together, you will you know, well, not all of them. Because clearly I was able to anyways, yeah, so if you guys don't know what we're talking about, there was like an end game, there was like a boss, triple boss challenge for this game that we play called Genshin Impact. Anyways, we were, yeah, I was fighting this big ass mushroom, and as I'm fighting this big ass mushroom, a bunch of tiny mushrooms show up, and if some of the mushrooms weren't in the from Venti, the big Cyclonote, then apparently he got a big resistance buff, and I was like, what the heck? But that was annoying. My thing with Sigint, honestly, I need to properly learn how to play Skirk and get her big burst damage out. Wait, you don't know how to play Skirk? Can I tell you what I do? Like, I've seen people do this, right? Here's this one thing that people do, but I could tell you a very non-optimal, easy combo. I literally just got my Shenhe online. I EQ'd with Shenhe. I EQ. Well, what is it? Not even Shenhe. EQ with Farina. EQ Shenhe. EQ. It's EQ. I think it's Farina because Farina's buff lasts the longest, right? So EQ Farina, then Shenhe, then Escoffier, and then when you bring out Skirk, you tap E. You could do her full basic combo. You could do it twice. I've seen people do it twice. I've seen some other people do her full basic combo once, but I think you could do it twice, then ult. And I've seen people also, after they ult, they do a full basic combo again. And then you could opt to do a charge attack afterwards, or you could try to do the full basic combo again, and then you do the charge attack, and then you do, after you do the charge attack, when you see the 1, 2, or 2 charges, or I never seen anybody get 3. If anybody wants to correct, let me know. But it's pretty easy. I mean, I'll be quick. I'll be honest. I just do full basic combo ult, full basic combo charge attack, full basic combo swap. That's all I do. It was pretty easy. It's not even like a super optimized combo, but it's like it gets the job done. It's just so. I mean, it was enough to win. Skirk should be the last of your worries. That's all I'm trying to say. You could play you could do unoptimized Skirk combos. I've also learned some optimized Skirk combos where she does like 1, 2, 2 basic attacks, dash cancel, 2 basic attack, dash cancel. But you even got to do all that. You can do an easy clap combo with no op. Just get your ults online. Farina, Skirk, Escoffier. Just, you know, EQ spam. Just make sure. Just understand that Farina's last the longest. After getting the buffs up, I just E. Yeah, you E. The thing is, when you're playing Skirk has this animation that she does where she like flips and does this. That's her big final. That's the final slash of the basic combo. So when you see that, you can just ult. If it's that confusing, like she does a whole bunch of basics, but then she flips, and does a final. When you see that final, decide to ult there. Did you say, wait, E mash CA? No, you Q first.
My strength.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah. I don't mash CA first, I mash CA after. Interesting. So you CA early. Who told you to do that? Oh, I don't use Sitlali. No. Sitlali buffs Hydro and so the reason why I don't put not Hydro. What is it? Sitlali I don't use for Skirk team. I use Shenhe, I use Escoffier and Farina. And if not them, if not Shenhe, you could use Sitlali, but I wouldn't. Because like I'm more so using Sitlali for like other compositions. You don't have Shenhe? Do you have Yelan? Do you have Shincho? Everybody has a Shincho. Hey, do you help me decide Bayonetta or Xenoblade? Bayonetta. Xenoblade's really big. Here's your. Here it is, man.
You must be quite exhausted.
All right. Give me a second here. So if you're so on the conversation of best, like the best teammates for Skirk, Escoffier and Farina are 2 must-haves. You better have a Farina and an Escoffier. After that, the next 2 bests to have as a 4th slot are either Yelan, Shenhe, and if you don't have 2 of those, then you go into the lower categories, where you have the Sitlali, or the Mika, the Carlotta, or the Rosaria Kaya, or the Layla, or the Mulani, Mona, Dahlia, Shinsho, Candice, Sijuin, Kokomi, Barbara, Nervalette. I personally make sure, though, if you use Sitlali, you have to have 4-piece scroll on her, and you have to have Thrilling Tales, right? Because she has Hydro Res Shred, right? She doesn't have Cryo Res Shred. She has Hydro Res Shred. So you have to make sure that if you make Lolly be on the team, you have to know how you're making her work. Because if you just throw her on there, but you don't know, you're not doing the rotation properly, you're probably going to lose. So that's why they say it's better to use these guys. Because if you use Lolly and you just throw her there without like giving her 4-piece Cinder City or giving her Thrilling Tales or having her as the very last person in the rotation before you switch to Skirk, you're wasting her time there. It's way easier to just play Escoffier Farina and then either Yelan or Shenhe. Heck, I'm surprised they didn't put Mona up here as notable because Mona gives a fat buff, fat ass buff on top of the Thrilling Tales, you know? But yeah, I would personally, I mean, you could, if you want to use Sitlali, you can, but they're better. I like Mona over. Yeah, do you have a Yelan? Or okay, you could do Shincho. Shincho is very fast and easy. Because I feel like Sitlali is very advanced. I don't know if you're doing it properly with Sitlali. I feel like some people when they play Genshin, they just put a bunch of people on the team and they just press skills and ults and they don't do it at the right time. So they're not getting full value of when they should play a character. And then they're just like, oh, I have the character on the team, but I don't know how to properly use it to actually get the best usage out of them. I just put them there because I like them. Does that make sense? Because like, how do you do your order when you play Skirk? Let me hear your rotation. What's your rotation? Could you explain it? Okay, you have Thrilling Tales in the right set. How do you do your rotation? Name each character, what buttons you press. Like I just named the rotation before. Do you understand what rotations are?
My strength is boundless.
Like who do you use first? Who do you use first?
Center yourself.
I must know. What's your rotation? Let me hear your rotation. If you have Sitlali, I agree with you. What's your rotation? Dead.
You've gotten much stronger.
Anyway, Zar, like I was saying, basically you do your full basic combo, you ult. You want to ult early. You don't want to charge attack that early though. Thank you so much, Morte. Oh yeah, it was yesterday. But yeah, I think in this situation, the rotation would be Farina first, Escoffier next, then Sitlali last before going to Skirk. So it's Farina EQ, E-Q, then it's Escoffier EQ, then EQ with Sitlali because she has Thrilling Tales, and then you switch to Skirk. And then you hop off. Same thing could be done with Mona, but Mona with Omen would give a fat buff. Yeah, that's what you usually do. You didn't even tell me. I asked you what you do. You said yes. You didn't say anything. I gave you the answer. Yo, Baba, what's the answer to the test? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna say it because you didn't say it. And then now you just said yes. No. 5 basics, like all the basics, the full basic combo. Then Q, ult. Full basic combo. She flips, slashes, ult. Charge attack. Does that make sense? I was trying to think about it before I typed it. No, you're fine. It's fine, man. I'm just giving you crap. Yes, the big arch was good. Don't worry, Baba. I ain't trying to bully you, man. You good, man. I'm just going ahead. It's fine. But yeah. Anyways, it's basically this. Farina EQ, Escoffier EQ, because EQ, E is skill, Q is ult. So, Farina EQ, Escocia EQ, Sitlali EQ. The end. But, yeah, I mean, Sitlali works. Not the best option, but it works. Just, you know what you're doing. The reason why a lot of people don't recommend Sitlali is because Sitlali does not buff ice for the team. She buffs, so with Thrilling Tales and the 4-piece Cinder City set, she gives a buff to, so with the 4-piece Cinder City, she gives a buff to Skirk, and with the Thrilling Tales, swapping from her to Skirk gives a 48% attack buff. But her ult only buffs hydro damage. So that ult actually only gives damage buff to Farina. So that's why a lot of people say Shenhe. That's why people say Yelan, you know, or even Mona would not be bad. Because Omen. I use the team a lot, so muscle memory for me. But I need to think before I type it. Nah, you're good, man. I'm just too fast.
Can't go toe to toe.
Because usually you type fast, so I thought you were quick with it, huh? You're a fast boy. You're one of the fastest typers in the West. I don't know if you knew that, but when I saw you and Jinto talk about basketball, y'all are quick, man. You'd be like, yo, man, and this guy's getting traded, and then this guy, and then this, and then this guy, and then that, and then, you know, he's getting traded, and then after that, but what about next year? And then after that, you know, with the ball in the hoop, and the hoop in the ball, and the shoelaces are untied, and you know what I'm saying? He said the same thing again. You good, man. You good, man. I'm just bullying you, man. You good, man. You good, man.
My strength is boundless.
That I'm bullying. What the heck? Nigga, what's this build? You could still play it. Nigga, what's this? This build kills me.
Welcome back.
Nigga, what's that? Hell no. Yeah, he said peace, man. That's not fair. He said peace. Is that step whoa? What up, bro of the steppies? I'm just bullying, man. You could still play your team, Baba. Just giving you a hard time. Mona works too, man. I definitely think Mona would be OD, but building a whole nother character is also OD. Hey, also, here's a question. Are you still winning with Sitlali? Because if you are, you don't even got to use your Mona. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about it, Baba.
My strength is boundless.
Because if you're still winning, don't worry about these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas, man. Sorry, Chad, I'm farming right now. Because this area, apparently Color showed me that this area you don't have oh dang, you don't have a battle pass weapon?
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, Jesus. So, wait. Got it. A hyper mega brute force that dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, the knuckle duckle guy, I mean, for me, you know, I already have, I saw it and I was just like, oh, look.
It's
Who that? GM! What were you playing? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, man. Pulling up on a brother's birthday, man. On a brother's birthday stream. The birthday just ran out, but we still out here. Yeah, it was definitely a show staging. It was 100% a show stage. Happy birthday, Goat. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Hey, let's go raw damage. He said he gonna raw damage it, man. Who did you raw damage it with, man? You didn't use electric and hydro at all? You didn't even use electro charge? That doesn't work? He said he didn't even. He said nope. But yeah. Yeah, knuckle duckle. Man got out there